So are you stationed in a store or are you kind of at a
We have multiple stores that we work on. I have 6 myself.
okay, but you don't have like a hub that you go from to each store or
No, you pick a
you
store to make as your home store, and that's because of emergencies, such as hurricanes and other natural disasters that we do get down here.
Mhm.
But no, you have a set list of places you're supposed to go, and you're supposed to respond to them accordingly, and also keep up with your uh, keep your equipment up to date.
So like PMs and all that kind of stuff.
I don't like the word PM. I like the checking in. I don't like the word PM. The reason why I don't like the word PM is it doesn't work. The word PM doesn't work. Preventative maintenance doesn't mean much, at least on this side, on this kind of equipment, because you can actually end up breaking something more by doing that and
Mhm.
causing a lot more havoc. I've seen it happen way too often. Oh yeah, it was working just fine, and I went to go and try to fix this thing on it that wasn't broken. And now it's completely broken for 6 months. It's like, great,
Well,
awesome.
yeah, I understand what you're saying there, and now that you're kind of saying that, thinking back to like when we had to take the broom plows. I can't remember what the name for them is, but
Uh
at the airport there, whenever we'd bring those in for a PM, the mechanics hated it because when you're doing the preventative maintenance, even stuff you have to check on, you have to pull a bunch of crap off, go through the computer and
right.
everything, and even if you're just changing the oil, you can screw something up real bad real quick.
Yep, we have these tiny igniters on the bakery ovens that are so fragile that if you look at them funny, they explode. And if you don't have one, you're gonna have to go get one because they won't run without it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the worst one I've seen is the I forget what was going on with it, but in the plow needed to come in for some um, work anyway, and
Right.
he replaced something on the control panel, and I know there was soldering involved,
Oh boy.
Hey, Vlad.
and
What's up, Ink?
Yeah, not much. Just working on the build for that YouTuber.
Nice.
This time it's a stadium that I just built.
Nice.
Working on the exterior stuff now.
Nice. As you were saying, Honor.
yeah, and as soon as we hopped in to go start the truck, um,
No.
it had to have been the biggest spark coming out of both the engine bay and
Oh
under the control
no.
panel in the cab.
Oh no.
of
That's not good.
Very dangerous.
Not dangerous,
course,
just
my
not good.
Hmm.
first thing I thought of, and then the chief swung around the side. He said it. I was thinking it was, did you screw with the capacitors at all?
Capacitors are no joke. They will murder you.
No. Yep.
They will send you across the room. I've seen it
And
happen.
with big diesel machinery like that, you don't screw around.
No.
No, because I'd imagine that would be just death instantly, basically.
Well, they can run away too. Like if they have an issue, diesels will run away because there's no spark plugs. So they can actually continue running even when you turn the machine off.
That's worse. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Diesels are
And
not a joke.
that's why you need special training before you're a heavy diesel mechanic.
Right. Because it doesn't
And
stop till it runs out of fuel.
you know, so you do kind of get electrician training when you're a mechanic too, which is kind
Yep.
of nice.
Right. And I do have a hard cap on stream tonight. I have to be off by 1. I have to be up at 5:30 in the morning for a meeting.
Meetings are always fun.
Yeah, oh yeah. It means I get to go home at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Fuck yeah. We don't work past 8 hours. Anything past 8 hours is time and a half. So my
Oh, there you
clock,
go.
my clock starts when we get up in the truck. If it's earlier than normal start time, the clock starts as soon as you get in the truck. So, and they don't like overtime. Now they can ask people to stay over, but that's different. Or if they're going to be on call for if any emergencies come up. My ass says, nah, fam, bye. Serve my time. You dumbasses decided to do a meeting. Not my problem. As long as I don't have an emergency, I'm out. I'm out. I'm fucking done.
That's honestly fair at that point.
Oh yeah, they don't care. They don't want to pay us more. Especially after
Exactly.
the
Why spend more money?
well, especially after the money I got told I'm getting this year. So it's like, yeah, you guys don't want us staying over at all.
Hmm. I mean, you're probably already costing them a fortune in terms of money.
I do. I cost them a very small fortune, and it just went up even more.
Nice. It's always good when you start making more bank at work, isn't it?
Yeah, except that then I have to pay more taxes. That's my worst.
Yeah, that's the only downside to it. My
I
friend
hate
makes
this
the joke. He genuinely says all taxation is theft, and I kind of agree to it.
Yeah,
To
no,
to a point.
no. Taxation is only theft if you're greedy. Unfortunately.
But if you're making a certain amount and they still tax you for it, it's still a bit fucked up.
Yeah.
Like if you're not like rolling in it, I'm trying to say like
See, I can tell you've never. How old are you, Ink?
I'm 19. I have worked before and I have been taxed before.
Okay, but you're not an adult yet. So here's how it works with taxes. As long as you pay your taxes, at least in America, you get that portion back later for the most part.
See, in the UK they just take it and you never see it.
Yeah,
again,
see, but
pretty
you have
much.
free healthcare. That's the other issue. So
Mm.
you do get that good thing. That remember, you weren't being taxed, you'd have to pay like us dirty Americans for healthcare. Do you want to go to the hospital and get your arm fixed, or would you like to pay $25,000 for just going in?
You make a point.
So, taxation is not theft. It is an insurance that you will receive the services that you paid for without asking. So, paying that may result in someone being funny, but you always have that guarantee, and it also guarantees you still have a voice technically on what happens with your local government.
Technically, yes. In practice, it's quite a different
In
story.
practice, yes, but if you didn't have taxation without representation, then you could say taxation is theft. But because if you do still have representation, you are paying those taxes on a good faith and as a promise that they'll do something. So if they don't do it, you do have the opportunity to go and knock down the doors and say, bitch, you said you were going to do this. So,
like, to give you an idea of what my local government's right, like sort of like right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in a very rural town. Like literally,
Yes.
like a few miles out of my town, there's like farmland for basically miles.
So all of Texas, okay.
I was
And
gonna say all of
the
Montana
people
too.
who run my town and decide like, okay, so this is like the new businesses we're going to introduce and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Decide to get all this gourmet shit, and it's like, bro, don't get me wrong, I love gourmet food, but not
You got
everyone does.
soda-soapified. Yes, that never
Basically,
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried
And
that
it's
with
just
our with one of our malls, and it did not work very well.
It's just like, bro, I get you want to have all this like, artisanal shit and everything, but if you just got as a KFC and like a McDonald's or something, I'm sure you'd make more money.
Wow, you didn't call it Macca's. That's scary.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I don't like McDonald's enough to give it a cool nickname. I prefer KFC because it's actual chicken instead of.
Oh my
What's
God,
left
Ink! If we could
over?
ever get you down here, Popeyes.
I've
Oh,
heard
yes.
amazing things of
Popeyes and Popeyes and churches. Popeyes and churches.
Don't they have like the like a secret menu that just has some of the best secret items on it?
No, just their chicken and biscuits and the red beans, dude. Oh my God.
What are biscuits? I keep being told that they're like they're almost like a.
Think an English
It's like a
muffin,
s-
but fluffy
yeah.
and flaky.
Is it like a hybrid of like a scone and like
A hybrid of a scone and goddamn, what is it called? What's your spongy stupid thing you eat with tea?
crumpet?
Yes, it's like a crumpet and a freaking scone had a baby.
Okay.
Mixed in with a little bit of a croissant based on if they did a butter or they did a.
Oh yeah, because they're like folded puff pastry in a sense. aren't they?
Sometimes, yes, sometimes there are different versions. There's flaky, there's also crumbly. They're all different types.
I've heard the gravy at KFC America is just like amazing.
No. KFC is trash. KFC is trash in the U.S. KFC
Really?
is garbage. That's what we're saying. Churches and freaking Popeyes, you'll die.
Spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
It's weird that like in different countries, different like fast food is better and worse. Like in I've heard like KFC like Tokyo is amazing.
Oh yeah, well it's because they do a lot of weird shit and they are obsessed about frickin' fried chicken over there.
That's
They
true.
are
I mean, they have
obsessed.
it for Christmas dinner, so.
Well, no, the chicken kokatsu is their version of fried chicken, and they go insane for it because it's comfort food, just like it is for us.
Nice as well.
Well, and the thing with the U.S. fast food branches is they go extremely cheap on their
Yes.
food for the most part, whereas if you're in another country, they actually start implementing real foods due to health reasons.
Oh, Ink, we have to get you down to Texas and let you have Whataburger. You'll probably never want to go back home to Britain.
Isn't there in like Texas, aren't there like county fairs where they do like fried
No,
everything on a stick?
we only have
basically?
Fiesta. We have rodeo and the Festival of Flowers in Texas, technically. Now, if you
Okay.
want anywhere else in the U.S. has county fairs like crazy, but apparently Texas doesn't do that for some fucking reason.
Really? That seems.
I come from Idaho and Utah. I come from Idaho and Utah. Summer, there are 200 county fairs going on by the time September comes around, including the 2 state fairs. But every little county has their own county fair that goes on during summer. It's insanity.
So basically, a lot of the farming states are going to have most of the county fairs or
Yep.
state fairs, and
Yep.
that was the reason they started. Is a bunch of farmers got together to
Yep.
basically sell their wares, trade their wares, show off.
Yep. It's small
how good theirs-
businesses. Yep. It's kind of like what cons are to anime nerds.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a food con.
No, just like cons.
Produce
It's
con.
literally going and buying like really shitty cowboy hats and boots all the damn time. I'm not kidding. Some of them can be
Square
really high
dances.
quality. Yeah. Oh, and square dances. Yes. And then maybe you go to the actual rodeo or the concerts that are going on. If you're that weirdo who wants to stay the entire day.
I feel like that most people probably would just go for like 20 minutes or so.
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
leave,
Well,
right?
if it has rides, you'll stay a little bit longer. But if it doesn't have
Mhm.
rides, you ain't gonna stay that long.
Oh yeah, because you can get stuff like those big like things that like the centrifugal like rides and stuff.
Yes.
like that.
Yes. Sometimes even small roller coasters too.
Oh really? That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Man, states have it better though. Alaska's got one fair a year, and they've slowly gotten worse over the years.
See, that's how it is for Houston and the Texas area. We get the Festival of Flowers and we get freaking Houston Rodeo. That's pretty much it. There are some small, how can I say, ethnic things that go on, but they're their own thing that happen. They're not actual fairs. They're just somebody who sets up a carnival.
Like Day of the Dead celebration, that kind of thing.
Well, no, they just will set up a carnival once in a while, just like in the old parking lots of dead malls and shit.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but they're really not for people of my skin color.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, it's more towards the ethnic population. You can just tell the way it feels. It's like, why is that on this
You
side of
can go
town?
there, but you're probably gonna get like judged by everyone.
Oh,
there,
you
is the
will
kind of
so
way.
get judged because it's not a county fair. It's more of a not where you should be at. And it's in a very seedy side of town.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's more of a reason.
Yeah, we have those sectors. Trust me. I go like half a block in one direction, and it's like, when did I get over here, and why do I need to lock the doors?
I do find that sometimes though.
Oh, lol.
it
Yes.
really
What's
depends
up?
Where you are.
Kenny Down Seal, get on. Leo, get your butt on here. Everyone, please do be, God, what is that called? Lurking if you can. That's all I ever ask.
Yeah, that's like one thing I would say is it really depends, because in some cases you can go to these like really awesome just traditional street markets for food, and it's like really cool.
See. That's like I'm telling you. Yeah, here, people of my skin color don't go do that. There are
Really?
flea markets and stuff, but unless you're going to like a swap meet, you really don't want to go to the areas you kind of won't fit in because they are very judgy.
Very.
Very judgy.
That's not great.
No, because not everyone's inclusive when it comes to that.
Unfortunate, though. In all fairness, the Japanese have a similar thing, don't they, with like Japanese only bars?
Not really. It's more the fact that that's just the prejudice of some Japanese. It's because they don't want you to feel bad because they only speak Japanese.
Oh, okay.
They don't want they don't
really
speak
explains
English,
it.
and so they don't want to feel burdened to do it, and they also don't want to feel bad about telling you that. There is a little bit of a stigma versus locals, but that's really not how the Japanese are, really. They do welcome in foreign trade because they think we're awesome, and for some reason we think they're awesome as well. Like, they think English is like the most interesting thing in the world, and it's like, we also think Japanese is hilarious. Because they import, like, vintage clothing to Japan that they can't sell in the US. Because they think it's fucking amazing. Yeah, it's weird. I used to watch, God, was it Abroad in Japan or something like that? I can't remember what his name is exactly.
That guy's so funny, though.
Yeah, he's cool. He actually has a citizenship in Japan, which is actually really hard to get.
Didn't he also get, he originally went out there as part of one of, like, the Teach English programs.
Yes, that's actually what he did. He taught English. I don't see anyone. Well, we're in the Hangar Bay. We made a decision that we're swapping. Monday and Tuesday we'll be in Hangar. No. I'm supposed to be in mine. Never mind. You're right, guys. We need to switch over to my Discord.
We're vacating to the vampire world.
Yeah, we need to go to the vampire realm. I forgot. Mondays are my days. It's Wednesday and Thursday that are Dobbsies.
All right. Well, I'll see you in the underworld. Which VC are we joining in
there? Just join into stream chat. It's in just under voice channels.
I see it. Yep. Alrighty.
Yo.
We're in the world of the under.
Yes, we are. Now I gotta see if my stream broke or not. Let's see.
Oh, I love when that happens, don't you? When you leave VC and, like, wait, what do you use? Streamlabs? Or,
yes, I use, oh, yep, I think I did break it. Oh, boy.
Because if it is Streamlabs, I feel you're paying good, sir. I leave VC once and, like, my, Discord reactive image just has a seizure.
Okay, so there we go. Got it. Then I need to change over here. You didn't see it human? Oh, okay, so we're over on mine right now, Leo. I forgot. Today is my day because Dobbs is off today and tomorrow. And then I'm off Thursday and Wednesday. So we actually are switching days. There we go. And that's not how that's supposed to be. Can I bring up Discord and pop the chat out? Yes, I can. Let's see if that breaks. Window capture, chat, Discord, stream chat. There we go. Cool. It didn't break. Yay. No. If it breaks, it just makes 3 billion images, and it continues to freaking just loop itself forever.
Now, I was gonna say earlier, I do have to give our state fair some credit though, because it's like, what, like 40-50 acres of just absolute fair.
Damn.
And a quarter of that is actually all the farm stuff, like livestock and
yes,
produce.
I love the livestock stuff.
And then we've got grandstands for like sprint car races and monster truck rallies and
nice. And then you go to the shady knife dealer because he's got some cool shit that will break in like 5 seconds. Am I right? Am I right? Come on. All of our childhood. All of our childhood.
Yeah.
Go to the shady knife dealer because I need a new buck knife.
Ninja weapons.
Yes, that's actually a thing. That's actually a thing, dude.
Yeah, I know it is because a friend of mine lives in Houston.
Yes.
And he went to a fair when he was like, I think he said he was like 12. And this guy didn't even ask for ID and just let him buy a katana that broke after 20 minutes.
Damn.
But the thing is, the blade was like proper sharp. Like, he cut a melon in half with it before it broke.
Nice.
Yeah,
so I feel like if the tang was maybe better quality and like the other stuff was, you could probably do some serious damage with that shit, honestly.
Oh, no. Even dull, those things are super sharp just because of the cutting force.
It's a blunt bit of weapon. It's blunt force either way, isn't it, you know?
Yep.
I've never bought a sword or a larger size blade from any of the booths at the fairs. I just either go to Bosco's or some specialty knife sellers and get my katanas and whatnot.
Commission one from a blacksmith.
Nunchucks were always the best when it's like, yes, I want some nunchucks. Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's probably okay. This is a really random thing, but it's just something I need to vent about because it annoys me so much when you like watch zombie movies and shit, right?
Yeah.
They go into like a weapon shop. There's like big old guns. Okay, I get it. Guns, pew pew, big funny. One issue, very loud, and zombies react to them quite often.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Yes.
yeah, there's like a perfectly good machete or like katana in this store, and they just completely ignore it. It's like, bro, that's silent and you have reach. You're fine.
Yes, but if you played something like Dead Rising, the problem is that over time that's going to get dull and will break.
Yeah, but if it's a weapon shop, surely they'll have whetstones you can take with you.
You would be surprised. You would be surprised.
Hmm.
Guns may be loud, but they're effective from range, so you don't have to be super close. Remember that.
Ideally, like something like a crossbow or a bow would probably be the most quiet and effective option.
Same problem with a bow or crossbow is that the fact that you will break that ammo.
Did someone say Daryl?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how many times did he break a freaking crossbow bolt? Every fucking other time.
Is this Walking Dead by any chance?
Yes, I was referring to Walking Dead.
Can I just say, I hated the fact that there was an entire season of him just walking around a barn going, Carl!
Yeah, and guess what? That didn't even happen in the books.
No, it didn't.
Nope.
It was just a random... It's like the beach episode, wasn't it? Like, it was the filler.
Yep.
And it's just like, bruh, just make the goddamn show. Stop
How much of the books have you read?
My dad was really into them, so I read a few of them, but I don't actually know like specific titles. He just
I
used to
got
give me
all the
books
way up
randomly.
through Alexandria and Big Town, so Hilltop, and I was getting into Skinwalkers. I really hate what they did with Alexandria. It was
Honestly,
really bad.
I just prefer the books over the show at this
Oh
point.
yeah.
fair,
The
with,
Governor
what
was
I've
so
read,
much
it's
better in the book. The Governor was so much better in the book.
I had an idea. I want your opinion on Vlad for this build. I'm so sorry I cut you off. I just realized. My bad.
Yeah, it was good. I was gonna say I gave up on the show right after Negan.
Oh right.
Right after they started rallying against Negan with the Kingdom.
Yep.
I lost interest right around that point.
Honestly, that's fair.
Right.
It was basically at the point where zombies weren't exactly the biggest fear anymore. It was just people fighting people. That's kind of where I gave up.
Right.
And that's not what you tune in for, you know.
Yep.
Wait, Vlad, what do you think of the build?
Oh, 1 second. I am trying not to break this thing. Oh, let's see.
They built this stadium. Did the same sort of stippling effect.
You don't have your stream up, so I can't see it at the moment.
Right, because we swapped.
We swapped over, yeah.
I totally forgot about that. One moment.
Not a problem.
There we go.
Oh, here, let me pull you up. Oh, please don't crash.
So I built this big ass.
Oh, thank God it
made a
didn't
custom
crash.
Island for it.
Oh, that looks
made
good.
docks.
That looks sick.
One thing I'm thinking of doing is putting spiked rocks around the edges of the island. And then I've just got to do the inner grandstand part of the Colosseum and add the redstone like doors, and that's it basically.
Nice.
Should hopefully get about $50 for this, which is nice because that's money to put towards a new coffee machine.
Right.
Which I desperately need.
French press.
See, you keep saying French press, but
Trust me, French press is really good.
True. Do you know why I'm planning on buying? To get an idea why I'm so insistent on a machine over a French press.
What are you trying to buy?
I want to buy a Sage Barista Touch.
You're trying to go way too fancy on that.
You see, I agree to that degree, but at the same time, it's like, fuck it. We have this really lovely cafe that we like to get coffee from time to time, but it's like expensive, right? And recently they've bought their own roasting machine and actually roast their own beans in-house now. So we want to get like some of their blends to have in our own coffee machine. Right. And I explained to my mum, right, that 1 pack of Nespresso pods in the UK, like 10 in a pack, right?
Yeah.
It's $20.
Yep.
And so 1 kilogram of beans can easily do probably what, like 30 cups of coffee? Easily?
Yes.
So yeah, 30 cups of coffee versus 10 for $20 when the bag of beans is like $8.
If you do a French press, you actually can do multiple pours, which is also what's nice too. I usually do a hot pour and then I do a cold brew pour.
That's fair. Cold brew I've heard is very nice.
And all you do is just refresh. You refill it back up while it's kind of still lukewarm. Put that water in there and just let it sit on the countertop brewing. And then either leave it overnight in the fridge and then pour it in the morning, and it's like the best mild coffee you can drink.
One of my friends is Korean, and his dad knows how to make the dalgona thing from Squid Game.
Yeah.
So they have like dalgona cold brew sometimes, which is really
Nice. You can always do Vietnamese coffee too. That shit's strong as fuck. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
15
I've had
shots of
Vietnamese
freaking espresso with a little bit of condensed milk, and it's like, oh my
I have one of those
god.
from Starbucks. I call it the wake up call.
Oh yeah, it's. You want to wake up.
genuinely,
Yeah,
the
it's
look
a way
I
to wake
get
up.
from the the barista at the Starbucks in my college is hilarious, because I go there and I'm like, hi, I'd like to have like a cappuccino with like 16 extra shots. And she's like, why? And I'm like, I didn't sleep at all last night.
Cuban coffee is
She's
really
like,
good too. You sick Cuban coffee.
So Alaska is actually, as I know we drink a lot of coffee here, but I've heard that we're borderline high up there with drinkers per capita.
Yes.
And so there's a ton of coffee shops up here.
Damn.
Nice.
But like turn every 2 corners there's a coffee stand.
Oh
Or a coffee
damn.
shop. But apparently not a lot of people up here do high caffeine counts or high amounts of shots. And so when I roll up and get mine and I say, "Oh, I'd like, 8 extra shots with that mocha," they just give me this horrified look like, "Do you know what you're doing?"
And you're just like, yes, I do. And do know what I'm doing.
Yes, I want to stop my heart. Yes.
I want to have so much caffeine that I'm 3 times faster.
Oh, dude, I drink energy drinks just to go with my lunch because I'm so fucking jacked on caffeine all day long.
That's so relatable as well.
Dude, I've been drinking energy drinks since I got into friggin' junior high school. It was like, okay, so this makes me go really fast, and I can stay up and play video games all day long, never stopping. I literally haven't stopped. Oh, and I can breathe. I can breathe a little bit because my asthma's not acting up because of the caffeine. So fuck yeah, go. Must go fast. Must go faster.
You the Sonic theme, gotta go fast.
Oh yeah, no, all day long. All day long.
So the best reaction I had was we were working on paving one of the main roads up here.
Yeah.
And the paving crew decided, yeah, we're gonna go till our paver breaks down.
Oh shit.
That doesn't make much sense.
They got almost the entire they got almost 2 lifts done.
Damn.
You're kidding.
And just like full bore paving.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
At the time I was a materials tester, so I had to take the asphalt samples to back to the lab once we got it to a certain tonnage amount.
Mm-hmm.
And they said we're not stopping until the paver breaks down, and we ended up going for 5 days straight.
Jesus Christ.
And once the paver finally one of the tracks melted off, and there was a certain pin that blew, which broke the auger system. They went out at the same time. They're like, okay, we're done paving for time being. So I went to the coffee stand right after I got off of work. I went to the coffee stand and I got 12 extra shots.
God damn.
And the lady looks at me and goes, "Do you want to die?" I told her, "I worked 5 days straight. I already want to die."
She was like, very well.
Yes.
She looks at me and goes, "You were on the paving crew, weren't you?" I'm like, "Yep."
You're like, yes.
It was, I want to say it was a 10 to 12 mile stretch of road we were working. 15-mile stretch of road we were working.
Jeez. All right, so I think those are supposed to be red and green. I'll just paint them red.
Yeah, my paycheck was pretty nice that week.
I would
I
hope
bet it
so.
was. I mean, to be fair, they better pay you good for that kind of time.
Right.
Well, let's see. We started on a Thursday. Saturdays are automatic overtime. Sundays are
Nice.
automatic double time. And then as soon as I go over 8 hours in one day, it's overtime. And then if I go over 14 in 24 hours, it's they add an extra inconvenience fee on top of that, inconvenience
Nice.
pay on top of that.
That's sick.
So yeah, it was that was a pretty nice check.
You're like, must go buy more Gunpla.
Well, I wasn't building Gunpla at that time, so
Must go buy more video games.
Legos.
I'm not, that's too rich for me, sir. Unfortunately.
Yes, I was a Mega Bloks child because Lego was.
I
too
was
expensive.
whatever was available at the thrift shop person, so we didn't get nothing.
I really couldn't gripe about Mega Bloks for the longest time because they actually did really good with Call of Duty and Halo sets.
Oh, they
the
did.
Halo set
They
was
also
the
did
best,
really good
right?
what's it called? The World of Warcraft ones.
I never got any of those.
I had the Syndragosa one. It was actually really good. The Syndragosa and the balloon. They're not in good shape. Leo, what's up, Bull?
Part of my work thing actually does its job. That's fun.
Right.
Now I need to figure out why the rest of it doesn't work.
What up, plastic addicts?
Oh, I was trying to get somebody else started, unfortunately, today, because someone was like, I'm gonna go and spend my money on video games. I'm like, oh, don't get on to Gunpla. It's like, I've always been interested. I'm like, oh, let's play the game of get you hooked on plastic.
You have like the Lucifer Morningstar smile happen on your face. It's like.
Oh, I was like, oh, sweet summer child, it's time to inundate you in the Church of Gunpla.
What's that? You got a
Welcome.
raise at work? Well, welcome to the Church of Plastic.
Hooked on Gunpla. Starting with high grades and entry grades, we'll get you to being able to clip your runners without making nub marks. In 4
dude,
easy
that game
steps.
was so cool.
Now I got an
gonna
idea for a
screenshot.
video that would be fun. Hooked on Gunpla.
Tell me, what are your deepest Gunpla desires?
No. It's like the Hooked on Phonics series from the old 90s.
Works that do not have runners.
Yo, Vlad, check out my screen share real quick. I got something so cool to show you.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh,
This
chat
thing is
pause.
so
Jason,
annoying.
what's up? Oh, what do you got? Let's see.
So, flat wall, right?
Yo.
Yeah? Flat
Yep.
wall. Bootin'.
Nice.
And now I gotta build another one of these, and then I'm done with the redstone. for this entire thing.
Redstone. Not my favorite thing to do in freaking Minecraft at all.
I'm pretty sure it was invented by a sadistic person.
Don't ever try to do the nuclear physics. Oh, can't remember what add-on that is.
Is
That
it
has-
big reactors by any chance?
Yeah, like I
Or-
was getting into the nuclear reactors and stuff at one point. I was like, yes! But
Big
fuck!
reactors is a fun mod, though, to be fair.
Those take
It's
a
just
ton of setup.
incredibly complicated.
They are. I got it to actually work and it was powering all my stuff. But
Mm,
man, is that a nightmare to do, and you need a lot of cooling.
you do. Did you use because I know there's like the florbs, isn't there? Like the little like.
This was
red buttons you
way
use
long
there.
ago. This is like 10 years ago. So water,
Oh,
water,
wait,
and
this would
water.
have been big reactors, and this would have been the Volts one.
Yeah,
Could you
voxels.
could you make a particle accelerator?
No, that had not come out yet.
Ah, okay,
This
put
was
it in
just when he
Volts,
was
though, yeah?
when voxel was just barely doing reactors.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Dude, if you want like the latest version of that kind of mod, it's called Big Reactors, and it's freaking amazing.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, you just
You
you
can
would
get
put a
this-
water jacket around your uranium, and that's basically how you would cool everything.
Because basically what makes this like version better than like the original one, right?
Yeah.
Is it has like actual control rods and stuff. You can
Nice.
engage and disengage, and like turbines and stuff. It's so cool for a mechanic side of things.
Yeah, I like the mechanic side of it. It's just Minecraft is not my cup of tea, but I don't hate it.
I mainly modify it a lot or play just in creative because I like to build things.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
And my friends are like, "Oh, why did you play survival? Are you afraid?" It's like, no, I've played hardcore before. I
See, that's
prefer
what I think
creative.
about BRs. I am not a BR person. I don't feel like it's engaging content, or I'm also fucking bored sitting there hiding under a toilet for 45 minutes.
Yeah, like I don't know how they can find like Fortnite fun.
Fortnite, the original version was fun. The TDS version was awesome. But fucking goddamn pub had to go and push goddamn Epic. God damn, they had to go and push Epic. It's like, haha, Epic, you're stupid. And it's like, oh, why did you do that? Why? Why did you push the fucking Goku button with fucking Epic Games?
You pushed the Goku button. Should have did that.
You should have done that. You guys just want to copy our stupid fucking source code because you guys can't make this game. Literally pushes one button on Fortnite and goes, Battle Royale, bitch. And then they ruined it.
I blame my brother-in-law for my restriction for Minecraft.
Oh, what did you do?
My brother-in-law is a huge, I don't want to say Minecraft nut, but he knows Minecraft in and out.
Say he's crazy for Minecraft.
He is. I was sitting there one day just going through, and I'm like, I wonder if you can do these machinery type things in Minecraft. And then I started thinking about things. I'm like, okay, bedrock is kind of indestructible. What if you could make some projectile throwing device using TNT? And I'm like, is it possible to make a cannon in Minecraft? And my brother-in-law looks at me and goes, you might be able to. And he gave me that look like, there might be a way, but I'm not going to tell you.
Evil smile on his face.
2 weeks later, and about 6 hours in of Minecraft every day, I finally found out I could use redstone dust as wiring.
Oh no!
I started finding all
the joys of redstone.
And then I started doing all these freaking different wire setups with the relays.
Yeah.
And everything. For the longest time, I couldn't figure out why my stuff kept blowing up. I'm like, what's going on? And then finally my brother-in-law stepped in. He goes, water helps dampen stuff. What? It's like, oh man. But literally I was like, all I could think about was Minecraft, just trying to set up these whole wiring messes and everything.
Yep. Be glad you never got on voxel like what we were talking about. It gets even more. You can make full-on nuclear reactors.
What's fun is though when your friend goes offline and says they're not coming back on, and you can just destroy the reactor.
Yeah. Right.
It's so fun.
What were you saying? Honored? Or what were you going to say?
I forgot what I was going to say. I don't know if I was continuing on or what.
Nice.
That's what I found wrong. I put my repeaters and dust in the wrong place, and no wonder it wasn't working.
the repeaters.
Yes.
They do their job too well sometimes.
Right.
And then the fact that you can set delay times. That's one's fun.
I mean, on my friend's Minecraft server, I was like responsible for engineering all the weapons we'd use in the server war. And I made a landmine I called the ex-wife.
Yeah.
That's very clearly an Iron Man 2 reference, isn't
Yes, it is. It is an Iron Man 2 reference. I'm glad you got it.
It definitely didn't work then.
Oh no, it actually did, surprisingly. I thought with a cursed name like that it wouldn't work, but no. It managed to work. Right.
Is there one worthy enough to be called the Jericho?
There was something in development that we were going to call the Jericho, but it never really went anywhere. Mainly just because, for some reason, the war just stopped overnight.
Yeah.
That's a crying shame.
kind of sucked because I had a lot of plans.
Nice.
Oh well.
I even designed like a vault with like an escape exit using a glitch and stuff like that.
Nice.
Like, you know the shulker thing where if you right click and you can like fall through it? I used that.
Nice. Okay, so does that have anything that rides on top of it when it goes inside?
But there we go. The 2-door entrance to this like arena thing that the YouTuber wanted me to build is complete.
Nice. Okay, then B6 goes over top of that.
Oh dear.
B6
So
goes
then
over
I
top
can
of
just press that and they can get sent through here into the arena.
And then that goes
There we
over
go.
top of that.
And be right back.
Oh, you're good. Oh, then we have that goes over top of that one, then that goes over top on that. That's our conning tower. Yeah, no, I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. That shouldn't be an issue. I can get that in there.
To like relocate my goddamn arm. I've been building this thing for so long.
Welcome to Mewtwo's lair.
You're working on the ship now, Vlad.
Yes, I've
didn't
been
even
working
see
on
that
it for a
coming.
while. Yeah, I was working on it last night. Trying to get the LEDs working. I was going to go with blue, but for some reason I have an entire pack of blues missing. I swear I had an entire pack left over from the new Gundam. But it is missing, and I have no idea where it is. And I'm trying to get this LED worked in. I've got several already done, so we're doing UVs, which means we have to go high voltage anyways, so...
I gotta admit, dude, that is the most difficult thing about finally getting paid by Twitch and having that money in my account and having a list of gunfire I want to buy.
Oh, I
It's
have a
like-
lot of money coming in from Twitch from the last 2 months. So, yeah, I understand. I gotta pay myself money out of that.
I can resist the urge, man, to spend it. It's just
I
like...
actually have to spend mine. That's the fun part.
Oh, wait, seriously? Oh, because the giveaway, right?
Yeah, I gotta get some more kits on hand. Because, like,
How far are we from PG now, anyway?
no, we are not. And I'm having heart palpitations from that. It's like, oh, you guys just make me want to have to go and do more.
So, that's not the full hull, is it?
No, there's a whole back piece. Because on the bow, we also have the runway. Because this is a carrier, it's a battle carrier. So I have this whole carrier piece right here that goes in the back. So it'll be about yay long.
Okay,
It's a,
so a little bit longer.
yeah, it's a 1/1000. It's not a 1/500.
Ooh,
I think I will say
1/500.
that as, like,
I want to do a 1/500 Yamato, but I just don't have $500 right now.
I'd pay that for something that big.
Oh yeah, it's totally worth it, dude. It comes with its own lighting kit. It's gigantic. I want a 1/500 Yamato at some point.
I really want to buy a DX Chogokin of the like the Macross Delta Valkyries.
I'm not the biggest fan of like Gundam ships. I like starblazer better. They make them more realistic.
I mean, Macross is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, it's cool. I just like how can I put it? Starblazer is kind of like Cowboy Bebop, where they're not just spaceships. They're actually functional, actual warships. They can actually take these from atmosphere to planet, no, from space to atmosphere to planet side, and they can submerge in water. So it's kind of like Cowboy Bebop.
Alright, I'm back and I have a friend.
Cat. Who has
Not
cat?
just a cat. Not just cat. Kitten.
Oh, he brought small cat
Say hi, Spook.
and scratch his face relentlessly.
We just hit like a just, ow, son of a bitch, and then okay, enough of that.
That's literally Tenno's entire freaking vocabulary.
Oh, yeah, you just gonna curl up
Oh.
now?
Oh, I just thought of that. The freaking audio on TikTok that everybody's using now on Gunpla Talk.
Oh, what are they using?
It's the what's his name from Rooster Teeth or Achievement Hunter, the one that curses a lot.
Oh, pedal hunters. Okay, nice.
Cujo, go.
And then he does that. It's just that they do his cursing along with a music beat.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I fell out from them after learning what they've been doing for the last like 20 years. Yeah, no bueno.
Wait, what's this?
Achievement hunters are a bunch of freaking groomers.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not great.
Jeff got in a lot of trouble. That's actually why Griffin left. Yeah.
They were so good.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're so big. You're too big to fail, and you think you're God's gift to the world.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird
they
how
end up
many
failing.
YouTubers end up abusing that like power they gain from being popular.
Hell, I still think they were stupid to fire Vic Manoia.
Yeah, yep.
Everyone that fired him was stupid to do it, because, I mean, just
I don't like the way they went with. I don't like they kept using the animations of their guy who died, and they should have just ended Ruby and some of the other stuff with it because it doesn't play homage to his stuff very well at all.
Yeah, no, they went against what Monty wanted.
Yeah, his stuff was. Oh my god, that last season he did. Oh, the animation
Was
work was so
amazing.
good. The
And,
whole fight with Tax. Oh my god.
I mean, I love that, you know, his brother took up the mantle of voicing Ren, but because before it was Monty himself
Yeah.
voiced Ren, then his brother took over after he passed.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Spook.
That is not working. Why?
Yeah, I think I haven't watched Ruby in a long time, and I think it was. Yeah, I think it was only after the first season that I watched it. I loved it, but no,
I watched.
it was second. No, I've seen the first and second season, but that's the extent of it.
I've seen up to season 7, I believe. I saw the season when they were actually in Atlas.
Nice.
Well, Mantle.
Okay, so
Seeing Penny come back was awesome.
Red versus Blue was one of my favorite Halo things on YouTube
Yes.
for a while.
it was great,
Yes.
but they got greedy.
Yeah, I think I did enjoy the Freelancer saga.
Yeah, that's the last good arc that they had.
Chorus was just, eh.
Yeah, I feel that.
Isn't that like the general consensus though, to be fair? It
My
was
wife
just
only
in
likes
the-
the original, like, 7 seasons. That's where she stands. Back
The
when,
first 100 episodes.
well, she actually was big into their stuff way before that. Like, she was ordering stuff from them and actually talking to them back in the day when they were a lot smaller.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so, yeah, she kind of thought it was cool, and it was like, yeah, that would have been nice if they would have stayed that way.
Like, I love the original Red versus Blue, but towards the end of in the Freelancer saga, and definitely closer towards the end, I could definitely feel that they were at the point of starting to reach too far.
Right?
Yeah, that's definitely an accurate statement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I could cut that down. Cut that down just a little bit. I can always glue that down.
Death Battle is another one that
No,
I
I
wish they
do
had
not
not
like
gone-
Death Battle at all.
I wish they hadn't gone to Rooster Teeth. I wish they had stuck with Screw Attack.
Screw Attack is owned by Rooster Teeth.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, they
But,
bought them out.
I mean, but
When-
Death Battle did have a lot of good ones, but there were so many that were just done wrong.
Most of them felt
did,
kind of biased, to be honest.
did you ever watch the one with the RX-78 2 versus Optimus Prime?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, am I the only one who really got angry about the scaling on that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the fact that they made Optimus and the Gundam the same size, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. They also did the same for Voltron and the Megazord.
Oh
When
yeah, Voltron's
Voltron, I'm pretty sure, would
gigantic. Yeah.
Step on
Uh-huh.
the Megazord, basically.
I think they did get Epion versus the Tiger Zord correct though, or at least close to.
They honestly screwed up a lot of the Gundam ones they did, which is kind of annoying.
I'm sorry, Optimus Prime is not 70 feet tall. He is 29 feet tall, canonically.
Mhm.
He is not taller than the RX-78-2 or the same.
The
height.
RX-78-2 would squish him.
It would just
Oh,
step on
very
him,
much.
and that would be the end of Optimus.
Yep. He
Oh,
comes
very
up to the RX-78-2's knee. That's basically how big he is.
Yamaru
Another
probably
one-
just pumped him into the sun.
Right.
Another one that's pissed off the internet by storm. Ben 10 versus the Green Lantern.
Oh, wow.
There's no contest there. Green Lantern would whoop his ass.
No, actually, what they were going on was
What? One second.
how
One
Green
second,
Lantern
Tenno.
won.
What Green Lantern?
Yeah,
Which
if
Green
it's
Lantern?
Arena, then yeah.
Which
Oh,
Green
shoot,
Lantern?
I think they were using Hal. Give me one sec.
Oh,
here.
fuck, no. Ben wins against Hal easily. Hal's a
Oh yeah, Ben wins
fucking
against
chump.
Hal, but if it's like Kyle Rayner, for example,
Or John Stewart, they win
or John
easily.
Stewart, yeah, they win easy because they're just great
Let's see here,
lanterns.
lolly-doddy-doddy.
God, you might as well just put up freaking Guy Gardner when it's freaking Hal.
Yeah,
No,
at that
he just
point you're
needs to.
asking to lose.
He just needs to smash Ben's watch, and then he's good for about 10 episodes before they fight again.
Right.
You know, before Ben transforms, just get a pistol,
Here
you know.
we go.
I
Which
mean, when
Green
it comes to
Lantern
Hal
did they
Jordan, unless
use?
he's Sinestro
Hal
Hal
Jordan.
Jordan. Oh my god. Unless he's Sinestro Hal Jordan, he loses.
Well,
Or
Here's the thing.
Parallax Hal Jordan. From
Yeah,
Here's the
Parallax, that's what I'm
thing.
thinking. Parallax Hal Jordan, yes.
They combined all the Hals basically.
What do you
They gave
mean?
him all the
Whooped
powers.
Ben's ass.
Wait, they gave him all. Okay, so it is Sinestro. It's, I mean,
they did- but they-
Parallax.
Also did the same thing for Ben. They gave Ben all of his things.
So they
How
gave.
they had
So
how
they.
they had Hal win was he went back in time. to
Okay, that's
cut off
stupid.
Ben's arm.
Okay. So when we're talking about Parallax Hal Jordan, he has every ring. He's basically a White Lantern and can affect the entire multiverse.
Oh, this guy didn't have. No, he only had the Green Lantern. ring. He
Okay,
didn't have
how did he go back in time? I'm gonna ask that now.
I don't fucking know.
Because
he
he
was
would
just
have
able
to be
to-
Parallax to do that. He would have to be Parallax Hal Jordan. But Parallax
and-
Hal Jordan's crazy.
And on top of that, the Ouroboros effect or whatever, completely ignored.
Oh my god.
And they completely ignored, Alien, a lot of stuff going on with Alien X. I've seen so many people talking about it.
Oh no, Alien
It's
X
like-
would instantly win because he's multiversal. Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He just
And they-
sneezes and Hal disappears.
Right,
They
yeah.
they did that fight horribly. The original Link versus Cloud was another bad one.
Cloud
I mean,
wins instantly?
It's gonna say, guys, Cloud should win.
They gave Link all of his equipment to all the games. This was done before Breath of the Wild, though.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
if he had Sheik Attack, then maybe it'd be a different story.
Maybe, yeah, right.
Whereas they limited Cloud to his most well-known equipment.
Buster Sword, yeah.
He had the original Buster Sword with only 2 materia.
That's
for,
bullshit.
you
That's
know-
some bullshit.
You're just
Yeah, this is
fucking
all-
nerfing him at that
They gave
point.
him a specific bangle. They gave him the ribbon that prevents gives him status immunity.
Bruh.
Oh my
They
god.
literally, they did him so dirty.
And his
So
only
they-
materias were fire and thunder.
It's
Excuse
like
me,
were
if you
okay, so
have Cloud in
Noctis
your
versus
party,
Cloud.
because freaking Aerith dies so fucking early, you give everyone Cura, because if you don't, you are going to lose the entire game.
Yeah. And
So let me
not
get this
just that,
straight.
but in Final
Let me-
Fantasy VII, you don't have to put materia into slots.
No, you do. You have to put them into slots, but
Well,
you can
that-
learn
well,
anything.
But I mean that's game logic. They went off of pure game logic with him, and
Yeah.
they limited him.
Well,
God.
let me get this straight. They pulled off all the handicaps that Link would have, but then they handicapped Cloud.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
bullshit. Either give them all the powers each. Or
All he would
none.
have to do is do freaking Omni Slash, and Link is dead. I'm sorry, wrong.
Oh, here's how Link survived that. The silver and gold bracelets plus the Hylian shield. Like, well, you know, these bracelets allow him to lift this everything up. So naturally, it allows him to withstand the force of these blows while using the indestructible
Omni
Hylian
Slash
shield.
took down freaking
Sure, he can-
Sephiroth, an
Okay,
omnidimensional being.
Here's my thoughts, right? Here's my thoughts. Well, yes, they'll resist the force of them in terms of the blunt force. It's not gonna stop him being fucking stabbed.
Yeah.
Like,
And
yeah,
Link's
sure,
not
okay,
wearing
it'll stop,
chainmail.
Like, his shield might resist him, taking a dent or two in the shield, maybe even shattering it. But I'm sorry, there's no way that shield's gonna protect him from that sharp point on the fucking.
The
massive
sheer
sword.
weight of the Buster Sword alone would crack
I mean,
that shield in
his
half.
Cloud is
Very much so.
unbelievably strong for someone who isn't really full-on soldier canonically, right? He's like,
No, he does
like
have Genova
semi-
cells. He got them when he was infused during the side story from the PSP games.
Oh yes.
He
yes,
does have Genova
God.
cells inside of him.
But
when-
he's
Yeah,
not like
that was-
Zack though, is he? Where he's like full-on, right?
No, Zack wasn't even
Zack-
full on
Zack
himself
is the
either.
reason.
Zack is the
Zack
reason.
is the reason
Yep.
that
God, I
Cloud
really need
has.
to replay 7. And to
No, you need to play the side story on the PSP, Crisis Core. That's how you learn about Zack. It's actually a
because
really
it's
great
showing
game.
Young Cloud, isn't it?
If you need a ROM, I have one that works.
I would love a link, please.
How many times have they done Mario versus Sonic?
A ton.
Changing the outcome each time?
Okay, so here's my thought: hypersonic. Yeah, just gonna say that, and I think that pretty much. Yeah.
They did Starscream versus Rainbow Dash.
Why?
What? They have
Rainbow Dash
nothing that would
wins
remotely make
automatically.
sense
Hasbro.
for them bumping into each other.
Rainbow
That
Dash
doesn't
won.
mean shit.
I'm doing this for the lulz, but Rainbow Dash wins that one hands down.
Actually, she did win.
It's Starscream, of course. Yes. I'm sorry.
Sucks
You're
at
correct.
everything, It's fine.
But I mean, some of
the
the
only
ones they
thing he's
did
good
just,
at is making plans that fail.
yeah. I mean, some of the ones they did just made no sense. Luke Skywalker versus Harry Potter.
Luke wins almost instantly.
Actually,
Harry
that
does two
depends.
spells. That's
me out,
all
hear
he
me out.
knows.
Hear me out.
No, they.
He knows other spells, he just refuses to use them because of how violent they are. But
He
if he's about to get his
also
arm
doesn't do well
fired-
under pressure. So
Mhm.
Harry loses to a actual Jedi Master who has learned how to control his emotions somewhat.
Though it depends what version of Luke.
which-
Though.
They
I
were
was just
going
gonna
off
say
of.
that.
They were going.
Because if
I
it's the
believe-
Last Jedi one that's fucking stupid, then
This was done in 2011.
I know. But I'm saying if it was the Last Jedi one, though,
So
No, they went, like-
2011 would
they
that
went with-
still
wouldn't
be
exist for the
Legends
first
Luke?
place because that movie is a lie and doesn't actually exist.
Yeah. No, they went with Grandmaster. Luke
Oh, yeah, no,
Skywalker,
Luke
like,
wins.
from-
Luke walks in, he pushes him, and he dies because he just hit into a wall. Dead.
Pikachu versus Blanca.
That's
As in Blanca
kind of
from Street
stupid.
Fighter.
Yes.
Okay,
The
well Pikachu
green
wins
guy-
because Blanca uses his shocking effect and like his shocking attack, and Pikachu just goes, "Nice, thanks for the charge."
Yeah,
Oh,
Ultra
oh,
Thunder,
Ultra
yeah.
Thunder.
Zap
Blanca
Cannon
wanted
dead.
bit off Pikachu's head.
Yeah, but the thing is though, Pikachu can no quick attack. and
No,
Volt
no, no, no,
Tackle.
no. Pikachu actually has a better move. He does
Volt
Volt
Tackle.
Tackle. Yes.
Yeah,
Take some
It's a
recoil damage and
breeding only,
instantly
though, isn't it?
200 freaking damaging hit. Stab.
because Volt Tackle you can only get from breeding. I don't think you can get it normally, can you?
No, you have
Or
to
it's
have a
like
light
in-
ball and a
yeah,
female
yeah.
Pikachu can only be, and it doesn't even exist in the newer games at all. You can only
Which is
get it from.
dumb. It was the coolest thing, and they
It
just
is.
taken
You
it
can
away.
only get it from Gen 4 now, on Gen 4 and onward. So like Soul Silver and Platinum and goddamn, what is it called? Diamond and Pearl is the last generation that was allowed to use it. No, you can get it in 5th gen as well. 6th gen is when it stopped showing up because it was overpowered as shit. They got rid of it for Volt Switch.
Didn't they nerf it as well? They
No,
made it
it's
so, like,
still
it takes more
overpowered.
damage or
No,
something.
it's still overpowered. You hit someone with freaking Volt Tackle, and it's pretty much a KO.
Which is why I find it kind of dumb. And you know the live-action Detective Pikachu thing.
I love
Oh,
it.
that was a.
I watched that film once, and I never watched it again for good reason.
Why?
Because they just make out that Ryan Reynolds' character, the Detective Pikachu, just magically knows Volt Tackle.
I can see that. I know it's a little odd, but it was
It's
actually
like,
fucking
it's
good
so
still, though.
unbelievably rare, though, and it's like
But remember, it was a special Pikachu. It wasn't an ordinary Pikachu.
he was just a Pikachu with a hat, bro.
It was
No,
Pikachu
it's kind of
combined with
implied he
Pikachu.
was a little bit
It's
more.
like Klaus from freaking American Dad.
All right, here's another one. Mega Man versus Astro Boy.
Oh, that would be
well,
so
Astro
boring.
Boy wins.
Yeah.
Hmm. See,
'Cause
I would
Astro
honestly...
is powered by a literal star, basically.
And Mega Man's an idiot who lets Wily get away all the damn time.
And also, Mega Man is
Oh.
like one of the most dumb designed in terms of like way he functions in this universe characters.
Wily did have a battle, actually.
Really?
Oh boy.
Dr. Wily versus Dr. Eggman.
Oh,
I knew
Eggman
it
wins
was gonna
hands
be-
Never
down.
As
guessed
soon as
who
you
the-
said Dr. Wily, I was like, it's gonna be Robotnik.
You'll
Robotnik
never
wins
guess who
hands
the
down.
Final winner was, though.
If they let Wily win, that's dumb. That is so dumb.
Robotnik is way better.
The final winner was Metal Sonic. He took them both out.
That's dumb. That's really stupid.
I'm sorry, that's
That's
yeah,
dumb.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
They did a three-way battle royale between Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur.
Okay, well, Charizard beats Venusaur instantly, basically.
Yeah,
And
and
if he had access to Mega Evolution, then he would have Dragon.
unfortunately,
Ball and just
Blastoise
wipe
wins
out
all. Blastoise wins
Yeah,
all of it.
Blastoise. Mm-hmm.
Do you know why?
Wait, is it just standard Blastoise to do the Mega in the end?
No,
It's a
no,
tank.
no. No, no. Easily, Blastoise beats them all because he's one, a tank, and two, he has the two moves that kills both of them.
That's true. He has
Ice
freaking
Beam and
Hydro Pump,
Blizzard.
doesn't he?
Ice Beam and
Oh,
Blizzard.
Yeah, Ice Beam and Blizzard. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about those.
Guess who's
But aren't they
like
TM moves?
Guess who's 8 times weak to fucking ice and fucking ice? Goddamn. Charizard is 8 times weak to ice, and Venusaur is 4 times weak to ice. So yeah,
Which
oops.
is really dumb when you read his like Pokedex entry, and it's like he literally flies in like the really high up in the atmosphere.
Yeah, but he gets taken out by a freaking cold chill, and it's like,
It's just like man gets a cold, he dies.
yeah.
It's just like that makes no goddamn sense. Like how can he be?
That's why I like my Mega Charizard X. Turns
Mega
into a
Charizard is
dragon.
a thing of beauty, and I'm pissed they haven't brought Mega Evolution back for like 3 games.
Same.
I demand it be in the next game.
They're never doing it again, unfortunately. They didn't like the power creep on it.
Well, the community is the thing that pays
I
for their bills.
loved
so
it.
it's
I
really
loved Mega
good.
Evolutions.
So many people are pissed at this.
I hate Dynamax. I
Smogon,
absolutely
for
fucking hate
example.
Dynamax.
God.
I
Dynamax
fucking
is
hate
a
it.
piece of-
Dynamax is worse than Megas because they're just so stupidly strong.
And that's all that freaking alphas are in freaking goddamn Arceus. They're just Dynamax Pokemon. That's all they are.
But small, they're like small Dynamax.
Yeah, it's small Dynamax.
Dynamax is a poor man's fusion of
Okay.
Megas and Z moves.
Yeah.
One of the
Oh,
only things to come
don't
out
even
of
remind me of
Arceus,
Z
in my
moves. I
opinion.
fucking hate Z moves.
Can
Ugh.
I just say, one thing I loved from Sun and Moon, and also one thing I love from Legends Arceus, Sun and Moon Battle Bond Greninja was a cool feature.
I have one still. I love that
I
fucker.
do. I still want to transfer mine forward, but because Greninja doesn't exist in any of the models.
Yeah, I have mine in my bank right now. My Battle Bond is it's just Mega. Fuck Ash Greninja. It is Mega Greninja.
Like,
Sorry,
I would love
no.
it if like this is the thing too. If they didn't bring back Megas but made Battle Bond a full-on feature, and like any Pokemon could do it with enough happiness or something, I
Yeah,
would love that.
right.
Because it would make it so much cooler than, oh, you have to kill this guy to get like this funny crystal to do power.
Right.
Or you have to find this random shiny thing in a cave to get like a Mega Evolution.
I
Don't
did.
get me wrong, I like the exploration, but my god.
Yeah, it was a
I
little
didn't want to
annoying.
have to wait till the end of the game to get freaking Mewtwo Y.
Yeah, the hints towards the next gimmick, it looks like it's something to do with like changing types.
That would
I
be kind of
personally-
interesting.
See, my take on it, based on the Japanese logos and also just in general the design of that big like compass thing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people think it's type changings. I think it's actually more leaning towards, like I said, like a new battle gimmick that isn't changing types, like something that's to do with boosting existing moves, that kind of thing. Because the crystal in the center of the Japanese logo, like if I pull it up real quick, 1 second.
My problem with that is then it's just basically Z moves.
True, but at the same time, Z moves are terrible, and anything's better than Z moves.
Or Dynamax. I mean, you had Dynamax moves for Dynamaxing, so, I mean...
Yeah,
The only
that's
thing
what
I
I
liked
said.
about that game was the Gigantamax forms. They were actually kind of
The
cool.
Gigantamax form should have just been Megas. Ah!
Yeah.
Ugh!
Imagine that fat Pikachu as Mega Pikachu.
Oh dear.
Inky, how much are you into Pokemon cards right now?
I used to collect them back when I was like 12.
Yeah, I've been chasing some cards recently, and I just got shiny VMAX Charizard.
I'm about to make you cry. Do you want to know what my friend got on his first ever pull?
What did he get?
You know the gold VMAX?
Oh, you got one of those ones.
He got
Nice.
2 of those. He had a broken pack.
Oh, that's sick.
And then the next pack he pulled, I shit you not, had like one of the rainbow shiny cards in it.
Yes.
Fallout ones.
That's what unfortunately happened to us. My wife bought me one just for shits and giggles, and I pulled a rainbow VMAX scissor out of it. I'm like, God, you had to just do that, didn't you? You had to go and hit that itch. And then 2 packs later, we get VMAX Charizard. I'm like, why? You know I can't
So
stand.
beautiful, it should be the standard, honestly.
Right.
I still have an old school fire type deck.
Do you have a Charizard in it or
First
anything?
edition.
No, I do have dark Flareons though.
You need to go get those graded. They're worth a lot of money right now.
The dark Flareons?
No, anything old is worth a lot of money right now.
My friend has a OG first edition Charizard.
Yeah, and it's probably worth a shit ton of money.
Oh yeah, he got it graded. It's like A grade.
Nice. I have a whole...
I'm never gonna sell my dark Flareons
Look.
because I love Eevee and all the evolutions.
No, just get it graded. Just get it graded so it
Resale
doesn't...
value for those cards now is actually insane.
They're
so-
still going up. Okay. I was joking with wife. I'm like, I was like, okay, I guess everything's going back to normal a little bit. Maybe the cards aren't really worth that much anymore. 2 days later, we come back. Everything's gone.
Whoa.
Everything's gone at Target. Gone again. I'm like, nope. Glad I bought my box when I saw it.
That's why, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have been considering getting back into collecting them, but I want to buy the Japanese boxes.
Shout out to my
I-
mom for getting me my Deluxe Berserker book.
Oh,
Nice.
actually,
Target.
speaking of which, that is another thing I can fuel addiction-wise for you. Because I can get all of like the full-on, like, you know, like when you get like a shop release and they get like the little box and everything.
Yes.
I can get those on Amazon Japan for like I think it's like $25.
Ooh. Because so the Elite Trainer boxes are rigged. That's the ones that you should be buying. They're actually rigged.
Yeah.
They have a guaranteed ultra rare in it every time. Somebody was talking about that on TikTok. I didn't believe it. And we were at the last pack while I was off at the in-laws house. You know, when I showed you it, Tenno, on that new channel I made? Last pack. I hadn't pulled an ultra rare out of it. I'm like, maybe they were wrong. I see the gold foil. I'm like, maybe I pulled it. And yeah, chase card. I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this one finally. God damn
But
it.
if you're are you gonna play the new Pokemon when it comes out?
Might. I didn't like Arceus too much, but that one seems like it's going back to form. We'll
I
see.
did enjoy Narcius.
I've got the starters up. Tell me which one you would pick and why.
Oh, definitely the fire. It's the fire freaking goddamn.
It's so adorable, isn't it?
I love him. He's a fire
He's
crocodile.
He's
I
such
love
a
him.
quirky little dude.
I love him. Quaxley is all right, but I still like the fire fucking goddamn crocodile.
We all know that the cat's gonna become a biped.
I do like Kitty. I don't care what she becomes. I need
They screwed me over on freaking Litten. I agree. Leo was a terrible fucking Pokemon as well. I don't trust them with cats anymore.
I've seen some amazing concepts though for the duck, and I really hope they do it where it's like a swashbuckling thing at final form.
That or they're trying to make him like Donald Duck, basically.
I really hope they don't go the Donald Duck route. I really want him to be just this really badass like sword fighting. Like it has like a giant like steel feather that he sword fights with.
That would be sick.
I heard that he's supposed to be a reference to that Spanish
Don Quixote, yeah.
donkey.
Don Quixote.
Yeah, Don
Yeah.
Quixote. Yeah.
So that means he'll turn into a knight then.
Oh boy. All right, moving on.
What'd you
So-
look at?
Do you want to see some Pokemon fan art that made me go, oh,
Not necessarily.
Deextion?
That stuff that probably needs to go in the the NFW server. And keep
I
I'm not
do
gonna
hope-
post it. I just screen shared so you could see it.
I do hope.
I'm
we
actually
finally get-
on stream. They can see that, so please don't.
Oh shit! Sorry, I did not know.
Yeah, they can't see it very well because I can barely read it myself. But don't do that.
Yo, this is some cool fan art boxes,
Ooh.
dude.
Nice.
But like, I'm guessing an Egyptian themed game, maybe.
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 I play
I'm
Legend
hoping.
looks sick.
Thank
I'm
God I had
hoping
your
we
screen
finally
small
get-
because only people with very good eyes could have seen what you were showing.
Yeah, man, like Jesus Christ, why do people make things like that though? Like genuinely.
Right.
I just hope they bring back the exploration of all the continents.
Yeah.
Yes. Rumor has it that Carlos might be post game because it's Spain and France and they're basically connected IRL.
Yeah.
That
would be
means you
good.
should be able to go to Galar then because that's Britain. So
Yeah.
Maybe they could make Gala like the Orange Islands.
could be. I did not like Gen 8 at all. I didn't like
that's
it.
enough of. I think that's enough of looking at Pokemon on online.
Yeah.
I
Right.
saw some things that are not safe for work, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
enough of
I'm
that.
hoping that it didn't get picked up on stream too well because goddamn.
Yeah, sorry about
Ooh.
that, man.
Spook, you're gonna fall off my leg here.
Yeah. I don't need a ban on
Yeah.
Twitch. My eyes they burn.
Yeah.
Why the
You
Discord not
just got banned on
showing?
Twitch and TikTok
No,
at
we're
the
still
same time.
online. Ranger, you should just update your Discord because that's
Hi,
weird.
Honored.
Honored, what up, fool? That's weird because we're in my channel right now.
Unless
They
you
don't see
can't
us.
see hidden.
Oh, he might not be on the whitelist.
You might have to drag him down here.
Yeah, hey, Ranger, jump into general and we can bring you into the stream chat. You probably can't see it. We probably missed you on the whitelist somehow. I'll have to wait till Drix gets on because I have no idea how to do that.
It's just the hush hush roll.
Ah, is that? That does make sense. He probably can't see it.
I would really love a Pokemon game set in like
see.
Medieval
Okay.
times.
yeah, like medieval. Like I want like a medieval Unova as a game.
Oh yeah, wow! I
oh,
can't even see
yeah,
people in normal. Okay,
I
don't do
do
that.
want to see. I would love to see them do a Legend Unova, because I want to see the original dragon of Unova.
Oh yeah, everyone does, man. Honestly.
Right.
I mean, when they were showing us the Zygarde form, so many people were hoping that would be the original dragon of Unova, but nope.
In all fairness, Zygarde is a really cool legendary.
Zygarde was cool.
Zygarde was
I like
neat.
Zygarde.
I like Zygarde complete better.
Yeah, Zygarde complete, where it's just a big tall monster.
It's
of
just a
massive
Gundam,
destruction.
basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would like
I did
Glockachu,
collab,
the
I
American
want a
Pokemon
Pokemon
type. Oh, we got a sword in friggin' Gen 6. I would not be surprised we get a gun at some point.
Pokemon Gun needs to be real. Come on, make it happen, Pokemon
Right.
Company.
I mean, we had New
It'd
York and we really didn't get
probably,
shit for it, so I mean.
It'd probably be a Pokeball shooter.
Ah.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
you shoot, like, a
no,
bazooka,
no,
like-
we do actually have a gun, Clauncher. Clauncher's actually a pistol.
Oh shit, yeah,
He's a pistol shrimp.
yeah.
Clauncher actually has a gun. He's actually specifically his special abilities that he shoots out lasers and/or projectile-based weapons do 4 times more damage.
Hmm.
Clauncher and then that new Pelican also does that too, where he launches Pikachu at people's faces.
Yes.
I can't remember what his name is because he's so
love that
stupid,
thing.
and I never remember his damn name.
Yeah, I love watching Pikachu get flung about like that. I'm not a Pikachu fan. I don't care for Pikachu.
I like him, but he's not my most favorite. Charizard will be my favorite. Same with Rayquaza.
My
Eevee,
favorite's
Eevee,
Umbreon.
Eevee.
God, you and
Dude,
my wife would have a
favorite.
lot to talk about, Tenno, because dad
Team
damn.
Blastoise, dude.
I mean, you've
Yeah, Team
seen
Blastoise,
my
let's
Eevee
go.
model, right?
Mega Blastoise I love. I love Mega Blastoise.
Yes.
Oh, Vlad,
Hey, another one with
you're my
guns.
man, Vlad.
Yes. Mega Blastoise is my favorite. Although I always rock Charizard whenever I start a new file. It's like, hey, I want to play this hard mode. Let's go.
Speaking of Blastoise, he had cannons before anyone else.
Yes, he had guns before anybody else did. Yes.
OG
He's the
weapon.
OG cannon.
He was
Sorry, I
the-
won't ever say
he
that
was,
again.
He was Blue's original piece.
Right? He was the tank Pokemon pretty much before there was a tank Pokemon.
Who's that
Well,
Pokemon?
actually-
It's a nuke. Oh no.
His name is Green, not Blue.
No.
Mistranslations.
But no though. Because
No,
Green
actually,
exists.
he's Tenno, you're actually wrong. Green is a female character, actually.
Yeah.
No, if you
In
go
the
back
manga,
to the original
Green is a
manga,
female character.
Which is
Blue is still
directly
Gary.
Japan, so-
Ash is still
They-
red.
They mixed up the names when going to English because we got blue instead of green. Over in Japan, it was green, not blue.
No, because that's when they changed it to green and blue. It's just because they didn't want to have too many different types of the games. It is canonically that green because she even shows up in Pokemon Eevee.
And
Let's
in
go.
Masters now as well.
Yeah,
She's a nightmare in Eevee.
In the original manga, in the original translations, they were the other way around.
I know, but in canon right now, that's actually still correct. That blue is still Gary.
Meh.
I know, but that's the canonical thing currently.
Yeah, Gundam
Green.
X is the best Gundam. So let's I'm just saying.
Ah. He's got one gimmick: solar-powered cannons.
Only
Lunar
downside,
powered.
Lunar Eclipse
Lunar
is now
powered.
useless.
Right.
Lunar powered.
Okay.
I vote the XGP against
The
our
sun is where the light comes from the moon.
I get it. I'm just.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. I'm like, actually, the light is reflected from the moon because the moon's surface is ultra reflective.
It's microwaves to be. If we're gonna be like nerdy about it, here I'm gonna push on my glasses. Microwaves that are generated from the sun's rays onto the moon.
Wow,
moon's
that is
station.
completely wrong too. It would be UV radiation, not microwaves. That's hilarious. Because you wouldn't have
Well, look it
microwaves
up.
coming from the
That's
sun.
Lord-
No. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to, because we get radiant heat from the sun, so it wouldn't be microwaves. There are microwaves in space, but it wouldn't be microwaves you would be collecting. You'd be collecting heat from convection. That's just funny,
So are they KitchenAid? Or are they Samsung?
right?
LG?
They're Black and
No,
Decker.
it's a
That's why
Cuisinart.
they don't work.
Oh God,
Cuisinart.
Black and Decker. Oh my God.
I feel that we're not asking the dark enough question. Can you imagine being guys that have to go pick up the scraps for your army and somebody got microwaved in their unit? Look, laser beams destroy units, rockets blow shit up. We already know all that, right? We lose
Yeah.
Body parts, blood, gore.
Right.
Microwaves
Oh.
boil your eternal temperature to the moment you pop,
Oh God.
like a
Isn't there
peep in a
weapon
microwave.
in Seed
Dinner
that
for
does
the
that,
soldiers.
basically?
Yeah,
There's a
that was
weapon in
Seed. They
Fallout
did
that
it
does
for
that
an
too.
entire base.
Is it, what's it
Oh,
called? It was
man.
called Gemini or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was like something
yeah,
Constellation.
That would
yeah,
take a
it was the
Again,
whole
you see-
base that they did.
That would take a
Did you ever
lot of
see a
power.
cow? They have to get their meat from somewhere.
Please don't.
Space cannibals.
The sheer amount of power needed to do that would be insane too.
Okay, can we not talk about the Reavers?
Yeah.
And that failed
What are
show,
you,
Far
Roundabout?
Cry. Damn it.
If you say Firefly is a failed show, we have a problem.
No, I love the show, but it failed. No doubt. That's why it was canceled.
Uh-oh,
It
the,
was
I hear
before
the
its
internet coming
time.
for you.
Oh, no.
No,
No, I
it,
love
it,
the
I
was-
can hear the pitchforks now.
it wasn't one specific reason that it failed though. There was multiple compounding factors.
It was on Fox. That's why it failed.
Well, okay. So when I said my statement, I said it was a failed show. It could have 1,000 reasons why it failed, or it could just have one massive one. It still failed.
It was on
I
Fox.
missed the show. I'm really angry about it. Actually, I'm very angry about it because it was one of my favorite shows.
Right.
But they just couldn't pull a win, and I'm frustrated because they had all the signs to do it. They just didn't.
It was
They
on
couldn't
Fox.
adapt.
No, I'll tell you right now. It was on Fox during the early
No,
90s.
it was Fox.
Yeah, it's Fox.
It was all Fox.
Reboot. Petition
Yeah,
a
they
reboot.
should've
That's
went
what
with
Firefly
Sci-Fi.
is. I mean,
When
the
Science
movie.
Fiction Channel tried to take them up, and they declined them because they wanted more money. When Sci-Fi tried to pick them up, they said, "Fuck you, Sci-Fi."
Which is just stupid. We
now
want to
look
we
at
want to
them.
appeal to the nerds, but we want more money.
That's why I'm a little frustrated, because I'm like, guys, you were gonna take. I think it like totaled out to like $10,000 less in our contract with Fox.
Yeah.
But they're like, no, we want the money, and then they failed, and then Sci-Fi's like, ha, eat it, you dumbasses. Right? That's why I'm angry. I'm so bitter about it. I'm sorry, guys. I'll shut up.
No, you're good. No, we've been bitching all night long. Trust me. We've been nerding it out with Pokemon for the last 45 minutes. So.
What am I building, guys? Don't say anything, Vlad. What am I building?
Zoid.
I can't actually see you. 1 second. Okay. Quebbly Damned, Master Grade.
You get it. I got it.
Yeah, I know those hands anywhere. I know that's the freaking Pennywise fingers of the Quebbly Damned.
I love them. They're so sick. I wish they were articulated though.
I mean, I saw this really cool thing. Where this guy, right? Like, if you show the hands real quick. So you see the knuckles, right? They took the little tiny high-grade builder's parts, like joint pieces.
Yeah.
Cut it right perfectly at the knuckle and then slid it inside, and it looks amazing and works really well. It's just really a bit, like I said, bitch to modify.
I'll have Driz make me some resin ones.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, you might as well just pay Driz for the extra equipment you'd need to make the custom.
Right.
It'd probably be cheaper anyways.
Oh, it would be so
You
cheaper.
could probably knuckle it. Look at that. They have those little ball joint holes.
True,
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Probably get away with it. I feel like that's their intention of doing that, to be honest, as well. Is like, we're not gonna do it, but we'll put like a pre-molded area for like the ball joint to go. It's like, but you gotta do that. Like, fuck you, you gotta do it.
I just don't know why they think that kit wouldn't move. Yeah, right.
I actually like the Quebbly. I think it's a cool.
I like the look of it. I just don't see why the Bandai hates good kits. It's like, ugh. Bandai, why do you think that would not work? It's like, that's like perfect. It's creepy, but it's mono eye. It's like, yes.
I like the Quebbly, but I hate the fact that they just come out with variant colors, but they don't come out with variant abilities.
Yeah.
Yes.
Funnels and blades. That's all it's good for.
Yeah.
That's true.
Make
but it is
different
I mean,
Quebbly.
if you were like, if you were in Xeon and you were forced to have one suit and that was all that was available, you're not screwed. You've actually got a pretty good chance of living.
Right.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Well,
all things considered, there are worse suits to be given, like a Zuda, for example. That's just like, okay, so my goal is to fly at the ship as fast as possible.
Well, especially when you're going up against the Zeta Gundam and it has its plot armor on.
Oh, don't even. That thing has so much plot armor, Kira gets scared.
So it might as well be in an overpowered Xeon suit.
Pretty much. Like,
Battle
honestly,
Royale.
I feel like Shaw would have
Whoever
rather
wins gets
piloted
the
that
best suit.
rather than like the Zeong, to be fair.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Zeong kind of ugly.
The Zuda's the Zaku 1 variant that just relies on shoulder armor, right?
No. Zuda is a different mobile suit altogether. Basically, it was during the race between Zeonic and some other company I can't remember the name of to get the contract for like the next generation of mobile suits before Zaku 2 was a thing. And so they made the Zuda, which had the Jupiter. Was it Jupiter engine? I think it was.
I think that's what you said. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, Jupiter something. And the one like they would have gone for it, but the one defining flaw is that if you go too fast, it explodes because the engines overheat.
Yeah, it's the ones with the. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it. There's an HG kit of it, and it still has the head of the mobile workers that were the first. The first mobile suits. The blue and the red one, but it kept the head from those. And then it. Yeah. I'm gonna go look it up. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is.
Doesn't help that Honored keeps teasing me with his freaking Mars jacket being right in the middle of his video every time he posts one with his backlog in it. I'm like, I'm going to steal that.
Like, one day when you're not there.
Yeah, it might disappear.
Might want to invest in some obscurity.
Check out my new backlog, and it's just sitting on your backlog now instead of his.
That'd be so funny. It's like, hold on a minute, you visited me about a month ago, and my kit disappeared. Funny that. See, I got donated this by someone who didn't build it.
Right.
What a coincidence.
Yep, that's it. That's the suit I was thinking of.
Nice.
It's the only.
Drizzy.
It's the only suit that we see in UC actually use the Zaku shoulder shield for what its original intent was, and that was to be brass knuckles.
Exactly.
Basically.
I love that they actually use it for that.
Oh, by the way, to those that missed out, say hi to Spook.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, cat.
You don't baby Spook. I love showing off the kitten, okay?
Oof, bad news, buddy. That is a Zaku cat. Yeah, it says that it doesn't like Leos all over it. I'm just joking, bro. That's cool. That's a cool cat.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
thing
It's
that
one of,
Tenno's on
one of
Sig
the-
Xeon team, so.
Technically speaking, Leos are mono-eyed, so I'm not
Oh,
gonna
wait.
judge them.
If I was to be classified as like a character in Gundam, I felt like I'd be the one engineer who wasn't given a big enough budget to make what he wanted to make, and so he just defected for the sake of wanting to make crazy shit.
Yeah, right.
Like, we're just like, Anaheim ain't paying me enough, they ain't giving me big enough budgets, I just want to make something fucking crazy. If you can give me
Right.
a bigger
Just-
budget, I'll work for you.
I'd just be the crazy floof in a giant robot.
I'd
Chaos.
be the
I
I'd be
joined the
the
Junk
listener that
Guild
would
and
go-
steal all your shit. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
That's just like, we just work in tandem, Vlad. You get the parts, I make
Welcome
crazy
back,
shit
Bruce.
for you.
Hell yeah.
It's like, I just got the
I'd
arms, it's like 2 arms of a Psycho Gundam.
Oh, dude,
too.
I
It's
just
like, oh,
I
okay.
just recently actually read volume 1 of Red Frame Astray. It was exactly what I expected it to be.
Thing of beauty.
Shenanigans.
I'm the
It's
crazy
a thing
test
of
pilot.
beauty.
I'm
Wait,
your
what?
guys' crazy test pilot.
Dude, so when they got trapped in that dome and the guy's like, haha, give me red frame or I won't let you ever go. And they strip the entire freaking dome apart and jack into the power system and like,
And,
now we kill you. It's like,
He's
yes.
like, give me the red frame. Haha, fuck you, no.
No.
Like,
So-
I just looks
Why
at
the
Denny
fuck
eyes
is
and
it
goes,
93
"Ah,
degrees
no."
out right now?
Because you're still in
Congrats.
Texas? Right?
Yes, I'm in Fort Worth. Why the fuck is it 93 degrees out?
Because it's Texas and it's almost summer.
And it's only 9 p.m.
It don't dip below
Okay.
90 degrees till 2 in the morning.
It's raining and it's 41 degrees out here in Washington State.
Oh, that would be
I mean,
nice
I'll
right
take-
now.
I'll take 41 and raining. Bite me.
Oh, you
I'm
get
just
hot
saying, I'm,
units.
41?
I'm here suffering for you, Drizzit. I'm suffering for you, buddy.
I'll take the 41, but keep the rain.
No,
And it's
I
like
love rain.
90% humidity because the humidity finally came back.
It's Washington rain. It hits completely different.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like drenched cold rat feeling, like your bones hurt when you're.
Ah,
when
that's
you
like
go outside
Utah
and
rain,
walk,
yes.
That's a problem.
Yeah, but it feels good.
Oh, yeah. No, I love cold rain.
Not for my arthritis or my knees. I don't even know if I have arthritis, but it does not like the rain.
Out with the metal I've got. No, rain hurts now.
You would not like Texas rain. It boils you inside.
I already feel like I'm boiling inside, so.
Oh, no. Texas rain. It's sunny, it's 90 degrees, and it's raining all at the same damn time.
Oh, and it's 100% humidity at the same time, too, for some odd reason.
Oh, yeah. It's like we live at 65% on a good day.
The last time I was in Texas, I watched it rain on one side of the highway. It
Yep.
was dry on the other, right down the middle.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
What's your opinion? Because I know you're like Mono Eye fans. What's your opinion on the Barzan?
I hate it.
I love it.
Really?
Absolutely hate the Barzan.
Why do you hate it out of curiosity?
I just don't like it. I just don't
Really?
jive
Not
with
even
it.
like the original version instead of the protective version?
Yeah, I just hate its weaponry. I hate the look of it.
That's fair enough.
Also, hey, Vlad, when you're pimping out my art, give me a heads up.
Oh, sorry, dude.
No, you're fine. I'm okay with it. It's just, I forgot to tell you. Give me a heads up.
Ah, were you not prepared for it?
No, and you know me and getting random DMs. I'm like, who the fuck? Okay,
Nah.
never mind. It's from Vlad.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're fine. I'm just saying, hey, next time, give me a heads up.
Not a problem. I was just trying to get you some more work.
Or tell them to put the keyword in there, like, who sent you? Keyword
Yep.
Vlad.
Oh, he did. It's just I'm saying, hey, next time.
Yeah,
heads
no,
up,
no, no.
please.
You're good. You're good. I'll make sure. I didn't even know
That's
the guy
okay.
was going to be interested at all. So,
Go
Yeah,
look
how
at
dare
art
you,
real
Vlad.
quick, and you'll see what I drew up for him.
ooh, did you get something good? Let's see.
So
Okay,
I
that's
personally
actually
like
pretty
the
nice. I
design of
like
the
that.
Barzam.
That's neat.
What'd you say?
He let me
Oh, nice.
he let me do what I wanted, and I had to figure out a way to make it French, so I threw a mustache on it.
So the new Gundam, that's nice.
Wee.
That's nice. As long as he's
like
happy with it.
that.
I like that.
He wants some color change on it, and I'm like, but I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I personally like the design of the Barzam, and the mono eye setup on that is actually pretty unique compared
It
to
is.
most molds.
The Barzam and the
Mobile
DJ
suits,
are just not
but
my
it doesn't-
favorite.
My biggest gripe with the Barzam though is the limited weapons that it comes standard with.
See, you're in the
Like,
same boat as
that's-
me.
yeah.
Yep.
For a suit of that design, that maneuverability,
And that expensibility
that
to make as well.
Right.
that much capability and performance, you need to give it better weapons than just one forearm mounted beam
Hmm.
blaster.
Because in
Yeah.
universe,
And
it's
that-
like very expensive to produce, isn't it?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
stupid command horn is. Ugh.
Yeah, it is kind of ugly. I'm not really a big fan of it. It's just.
The Barzam 2 and 3 actually, they keep that horn, but they branch it out and give it a better formation rather than just the single.
Yeah.
It goes from a single to basically a mohawk and then to a crown.
Right.
Hey, Dobbs.
Oh, Dubsy's here. Yo.
What's up, Dobicus?
What's up, Dobsy Wobsy?
Hey, Dob.
Hey, Dubs.
I hesitate.
We all have cute nicknames for him. What's up, Dobby?
Dobby's a freak,
Uh,
being a motherfucker. Don't make
my-
it's freak.
That's why I call Vlad Vladdy Cakes.
Hey, I don't care.
My brain just thought
Dobby's
of
a
daddy
freak,
cakes.
Gumblefilter.
Here, Dobby, take a sock.
Yeah. Take a
We
gun.
give you a sock. You're free now.
Dubsy gets a sock.
So I picked up
Okay,
another ship.
well-
It was the
Okay,
sock
never
from
mind.
under the bed. Be afraid.
I
Be
only
very
get
afraid.
one day off this week. I've only got one
Nice.
day off this week. No, not nice.
Oh,
Not-
no. Yeah. Ooh, fuck. Ooh.
Is it a stiff sock?
I got called into work yesterday to cover for somebody, and now I got to pull a Thursday shift. It's supposed to be my day off, or another
Oof.
closing shift. I only get one day off this week, which is Friday. I flat out
Damn.
told my boss, he was like, you had best not fucking call me Friday because I will you out. I'm not working a 7+ day stretch with no off time. That's just
Right.
Hobbs needs to beat his coworkers.
Apparently so.
You can borrow my shillelagh.
Nah,
I
he
use
just
my-
needs a colony in a few minutes.
Oh, I forgot that part.
I think they'll learn the lesson, when they see a giant,
Beast.
planet-sized structure coming towards them.
We're not doing the colony drop.
No, we're just dropping
Are you the one
asteroids.
talking about the Barzam?
I'll do it anyway. And it's been a relatively slow night.
Nice. That's better.
Got the Quibbly damned and the Kshatriya.
I saw your video.
It started Quibbly because Vlad wanted me to go boring first.
So, do you want to hear something? You
How
guys
is
wanna hear
it
something
incredibly
funny?
boring?
I got paid by Twitch today, right?
Yeah.
I was expecting a fat $200 plus paycheck because of what Nordic did for me last night and plus AJ. Well, because I was live streaming still, Twitch didn't take what my funds that I, incorporate the funds that I made last night into this pay.
Wow.
Yeah, so my payout from Twitch was $175. But that being said, I'm $80 away from my, sorry, not 80, $20 away from my next payout.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm sitting at $80 because like my whole payout should have been $230 something.
Ah.
Congrats, man.
Hell yeah, dude.
You're doing good.
So what do you find the Quibbly boring? Or are you just trying to
I
shit
was
post?
just being sarcastic.
I'm like,
not-
how do you say that's boring? I love the font they used on the manual for the title of it. I'm like, I need to fucking goddamn get that as an actual font.
Well,
Boys,
I'm
I
not gonna
gotta-
lie to you. The kit isn't intricate
I
at
will-
all.
you-
There's
No,
nothing
no, it's a
Yeah.
very basic kit, but it's a big basic kit.
Mm.
We need to find you
All right,
guys a better payout system than Twitch.
Yeah, it's
on.
called
Yeah.
Patreon. It's called Patreon.
Something that you can get it that day.
That's like I'm saying. Patreon's the way I go because I can get my payout once Patreon charges you guys. I can actually just go withdraw funds.
It's a shame that TikTok isn't a better platform for people.
It is a terrible platform. I only use it for funny content and just trying to promote the stream a bit better.
I've only had 2 videos and I managed to get banned twice.
Right? That sounds
How'd
like
you do
TikTok.
wrong?
No, that honestly
managed to
sounds like
avoid it.
TikTok.
I've managed to avoid the ban hammer so far.
Were you pointing sharp things at the screen? It doesn't like sharp things.
No.
No, I made a comment on somebody else's video and it was being a polite comment, but somebody reported it for being bullying.
Wow.
Welcome to the internet.
It's like, what the?
We stopped being funny in all fifis nowadays, son, unfortunately.
Yeah, no fun. If you say anything mildly humorous, you're a criminal.
Yep. Or a bigot.
That's where we're
monster.
trying to change that with Gunpla Talk. It's like me and Joey just go back and forth with fucking puns about everything. Like, dude, we got another r/woo. She was like, he was trying to pronounce the Yakushiki.
Hayakushiki.
Yeah, and some guy's like, it doesn't matter what it's called, man. Just have fun with it. And it's like r/whoosh. You didn't pass the vibe check. It's like found the elitist in the group. There he is, right there. You didn't say it
my
right.
coworker screaming sheesh all night.
God, I would have put
I
earplugs
think-
in like 5 seconds into that.
Oh, I can hear them
you-
over my headphones all the way up.
Oh
You
God.
should have seen Gunpla Talk kind of when I first when it started getting bigger on TikTok. For the longest time, there was an argument over whether it was a gym or GM.
No, I was actually there for that. Yes, I
Oh,
was
and it
actually
got
here for that.
big. It was vicious.
It was. Joey was actually one of the ones who was doing that. He's like, it's Jim, like Jim, not GM. I remember his video doing that. I was like, oh boy.
Well, actually, it was just that subject that got me my first TikTok jail. Actually,
Nice.
is I did a video on it, and
You
I said
fucked up.
it was. I said both was acceptable because in the there's translation errors, and in canon it's both GM and Jim,
You fucked
depending on
up.
what series you watch. And apparently
You
I messed
fucked
up.
up. You fucked up good. You done
Yep.
this goofed.
You don't interact with them.
You done
I
the
done
goof.
goofed.
You
I
done
done
goufed.
Goof.
You done
Yeah.
goufed.
It's goof. Okay, it's goof.
You done goufed.
Rumble Ray
Gal-
went
Oh,
I had opinion. Oh no.
out. That's it. I'm calling Rumble Ray right now. He's my uncle, and he's gonna cancel.
Sure it's not Ramble Ray?
It's Rumble
Rumble
Round.
Wow.
See, now who's the elitist? Huh?
Okay, let's plug this thing in and see how this little
Ridiculous.
conning
It's
tower is looking.
ridiculous.
If you can't laugh at your own fucking shit, you just need to leave Gunpla Talk. I swear to God.
I agree.
Honestly,
Oh, that's
Oh, dear.
that's sick. Let me turn off the auto exposure and let me turn off my ring light. That actually turned out way better.
It's
This
going
gray
dark.
plastic is pretty fucking goddamn resilient to my stuff.
so
Kind of the new-
my brother-in-law has a Roomba
Uh-huh.
that runs around, and I found a label maker, and so I printed out Rawl and I slapped it on it.
Roomba
I said, "Hey,
Raw.
look,
Roomba
hey, look,
Row.
it's Roomba Rawl." I got a couple smacks for that one.
Yeah, but it was hilarious.
I bet that
Worth it.
was fucking
It was
hilarious.
so worth it.
It's even better when you reprogram them to scream fuck or ow every time they hit something.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Michael Reeves' video on that's so funny. where he just like programs it, it hits instant and he just goes, God fucking damn it.
Oh, it's the anime waifu voice that made it even better.
Oh, what, Lily Peachy's voice?
Yeah,
Hmm.
this innocent little thing just cursing.
Fucking damn it.
Whoever the hell was talking about the Barzam, I hate you. I'm now drawing one.
Oh, thanks. And haha, my plan worked. So
Like me some Barzams.
jokes on you.
My fellow D&D nerds, you're gonna like the video I just shared. It's something that my mom just sent to me, and it's just like, and it killed me.
So,
I'm really having that light bleed.
as much as I don't want to admit it, if I could be anyone in the Gundam universe, I would probably end up on the Titans test team, and
Yeah.
I would either be the mechanic / designer that came up with one of those weird versions of the Hazel or the
Like
Woundwort,
Hazenflay.
or I would be a Hazel pilot, and I would always be the guy that gets the big additional arms.
Oh, I want that model kit so bad.
The high grade one, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it like sold out though?
Yeah, it's completely gone already.
Which is
It's
pain because
due.
I wanted to buy one, but money, so.
Right.
Hmm.
Hazel
can
with the
tell
big
you
fuck
right-
you arm.
Sorry, I really quick thing. You know how we were talking about the Zuda earlier?
Yeah.
I was just
Mhm.
flicking through random shit on Instagram and some guy's got one as one of his pictures.
Oh shit.
That's spoopy. Sorry, please continue. My apologies.
You're good. The one thing I will say about that high grade is nice because I have it's one of my projects. I actually ripped apart my HG Psycho Gundam so I could use the arms and the legs for one of the other AOZ kits. But what's nice is the arms and the backpack / chest pieces have all been reworked for that kit, as have the hands. So you're going to get more posability out of those arms and hands on that kit. And it will be double reinforced for
Nice.
holding those arms.
Hmm.
Not saying that the HG Hazel isn't already a sturdy little kit,
Right.
but this, with how they rework the arms, it looks to be pretty darn strong for holding those things up.
Right. That's sick. Of course that has to have 18 parts. Why would it not have 18 parts to it?
One of my
Could have
friends was listening
180.
today that actually brought a tear to my eye when I heard what happened. His cousin came over with her kid, right?
Uh-huh.
And he was out getting something from the shops. And long story short, this kid destroyed a master grade Pibanda kit.
Ugh.
Like, I'm not even talking like taking it apart, just destroyed it.
I would. A child is no longer among us.
And
He
it,
is-
and it wasn't just any master grade either.
What master grade?
It was I believe it's the Phantom, the Zaku. The
Oh
High
no,
Zaku-
no, no,
yeah,
no!
that
We
one,
out the
yeah.
airlock! Out the airlock!
That
But
child was
that's
an
not all. They
imposter.
also ruined a bunch of custom high grade kits they had kit back.
Wow. Max, what horror movie are you watching, Max? On addressing Twitch chat currently. Let's see. What the fuck is E?
Sounds like there would have been an after.
Trooping.
E2, E1. E1. There it is.
I said,
E2 Brutus?
if you're around kids long enough, you know not to trust them no matter how good their parents are. That's just that's the default.
Oh,
Rule 1: we don't let them anywhere near anything, at all.
I let my kid near his.
Yeah, but your kid's different. Yours is an exception, not the rule.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't
I've
even let my
got-
sister near my room at all. But that's for other
I've got
reasons.
3. I've got a 6-year-old, 2 more toddlers, and then a 14-month-old. But they're little guys right now, and I can tell you right now, if you trust them to do something, you're doing something wrong.
I've got an 8-year-old.
Three.
I have an 8-year-old who thinks he's turning 18 sometime soon.
I have 3 of them. I have 8, 5, and 2.
Nice.
12-year-old
And
little
I'm old.
sister, a 5-year-old niece, and a 4-year-old nephew.
Yeah.
The trick is just consistency. There's no like long, lengthy fucking.
And what do you do on
No,
holidays, though? That's the question.
It's just
That's the long and
consistent.
short. That's the long and short of it.
I hate all these little TikTok videos or these like quick 5 things you should do for your kids. It's like, no, shut the hell up, and you should just listen. And consistency. Whatever you say today needs to stick for tomorrow and the next.
Yep.
day.
Keep your foot on the ground.
Unless it's something that does need to change.
Right.
Yeah,
Or you just 3D print them a Nerf gun.
that entirely depends. Though. That's on the person to make the rule. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's on the person who makes the rule.
I think I'm gonna dip for the evening, guys.
Alright, later,
Good
dude.
morning. All right, have a good one, guys.
Oh yeah,
Nice,
later,
man.
dude.
See,
We have what do I have a negotiation.
Robot.
I'm willing to listen a little bit with rubber boundaries. I'm super strict though, so I'm probably a bad example.
And Nordic, your mobile is screwing up pretty bad, like mine was
I had no
earlier.
Discipline.
I don't even think he can hear us.
He just crashed.
He's on mobile,
I hear you.
so it's his signal that's fucking up.
I'm still here.
Okay.
yeah.
you were
The other.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the other thing with kids, and this is the one thing I've learned the hard way, especially with mine, is that every kid is different. So while you might swear by one parenting technique, I can tell you I have 3 different parenting techniques, one for each kid.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Was it-
Especially, you know, if kids have, you know, special needs as well. Then you have even more layers on top.
Yeah. But I've got, let's see, a 6-year-old, 4-year-old, 2-year-old, and like I said, a 14-month-old.
Let me watch
So-
your kids. I will make them Nerf guns and send them away as furries.
I'm a little worried about the furries part, but I'm not worried about the Nerf guns because they've inherited my arsenal already.
Gotta get them started young.
Oh yeah,
The last one I made me say ow.
and I'm very paranoid about gun safety, so they know even with Nerf guns.
You better hit fast. You better hit hard because I'm gonna get you.
The last Nerf gun that I made, it turned a dart into powder when I shot it at a steel garage door.
Of course you
Wow.
did. You just made a gun instead. You didn't
Yes,
make
I
a
had to
Nerf gun.
print-
You just didn't make
I
a.
had to print the darts for mine.
Okay, what are you using for a propulsion system?
Spring
Printed springs.
or 4.
Or 12.
You guys are
That's
fucking
not a
crazy.
spring anymore.
Enough to make it
That's
lethal.
not a spring anymore.
Pretty much.
I mean, it's wire that's wrapped around and it goes spring.
You have to leave giant welts on a human being. Okay.
And it auto loads
Holes.
itself. So you never have to pull it back again.
Right.
Do you remember the Nerf rocket launcher that had the plastic air tank you had to pump to fill up? You guys remember that one?
I blew one of those up.
Of course you did. You hooked it up probably to it like a freaking air compressor.
I did.
I got my hands on one and I modified it.
Oh dear.
Metal tank, refillable green gas canister.
Oh God.
I just used 2-liter bottles and added more.
I almost blew the dart up until I reinforced it. And when we were in the dorm room and we'd have a Nerf fight, as soon as that thing would get brought out, everybody would run.
They didn't want to broke the rib.
Did you play HVZ?
No, it was more dorm warfare, but it wasn't zombies or anything like that.
Dude, I didn't go to college, but I visited college quite a lot. We turned the belt-fed machine gun Nerf.
Oh dear.
Name a modification for that, and I've done it.
Oh, you put yours on servo motors and put
Yes.
human vision tracking on it?
Yes.
It was fun.
Yep. It got even more fun when I started putting the chains together, so I had like 800 rounds before I ran out.
Exactly.
And then you had the servos in there. You had it went from seeing if I could put bigger batteries in it to rechargeable RC batteries, like 4 cells, 6 cells, all the way up to started using marine batteries.
Oh no, ours was fully autonomous.
Ooh.
Groans, yay.
We just drop it in an area and let it take care of it for us.
Okay, maybe I haven't gone that far, but we have, I did modify a 1/10 scale RC car to carry it, and then a trailer that could carry all the rounds for it.
Yep.
Nice.
We never got ours to driving though. The bot building club didn't want to help us.
Oh,
Oh, I wonder why.
Now we got to get one that can fly.
that would be actually fairly easy nowadays.
Yes.
The only thing I ever did anything cool like that was when I worked for Radio Shack. As a part-timer, I built a submarine that can go down 35 feet.
Nice.
I miss Radio Shack.
That was
Same.
fun.
You just go down the block, grab some random parts, go home, build some random crap.
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Yep.
The last thing I built at Radio Shack was a box that converted Xbox 360 to VGA.
Nice.
Because one of my buddies didn't have a TV, but he did have a computer monitor. And we wanted him to be able to play Halo with us.
Nice.
Thing I built was
that would be.
solar box
So,
that you
like-
could actually plug things into.
It was like $25 of parts.
Nice.
Oh dear.
And that's
You know
like as
what?
we
Radio
bought
Shack
the
is much easier with Gunpla.
I still vote
That's
BattleBots Gunpla.
Yeah, we need that. That'd be fucking fun as shit.
So, I just did some quick math. If I ever wanted to build a 1/144 scale Super Star Destroyer, like the Executor,
Yeah.
it would
Yeah.
end up being about 132 meters long.
Just
Yeah.
don't
Do
throw
it.
off a balcony and we'll be good.
Yeah, right.
That guy pisses me off, dude. Like I know he does it for the views, but like he just dumped a giant Millennium Falcon. We're talking a 4-foot Millennium Falcon. He just decided to throw off a 10-foot story building or 10-foot story building. Jesus.
Wow.
God.
And I'm like, you son of a bitch.
So 70 feet.
that
We need to get him
Wasn't
and
the
make one that
off-brand.
levitate.
that wasn't the off-brand set, was it?
No, he shows about it. He's even sponsored by Lego, and it just like it's to me, it's so disrespectful.
No, he wouldn't be sponsored by Lego. Like, and if he was, Lego instantly pulled it.
It was provided by Lego. The kit was because he even brags about it. Well, maybe he's lying. I don't know, but if
No,
you go
he's
watch the
gotta be
video, I'll link it
lying.
in the Discord.
Lego take
Yeah,
that
'cause
shit
he knows what he's
seriously.
chucks it
Yeah.
off the fucking building.
Because I want to say it was about 10 years ago at this point, someone did it was the Super Star Destroyer kit, and they built a catapult track for it. And they were laughing and bragging that it was the Lego set, but it was later found out it was the off-brand. So people didn't feel as bad about it. And then a couple years later, someone did the big UCS Star Destroyer. And again, it was found out it was the off-brand one, and that's one of the bigger reasons why Lego doesn't get involved with stuff like that. Is A, they don't want their product being damaged or promoting their product being damaged, but also two, they don't want to be associated with the off-brands.
Yeah, there's only one guy that's been allowed to damage Lego, and that's Will Arnett.
Yes.
Lego Masters.
Yep. Also the voice
That
of
was
Lego.
actually.
Also the voice of Lego Batman.
Yes.
I was gonna say, but that show was also sponsored by Lego.
Yeah. And it's the only time they're ever allowed to damage Legos.
And Lego has 100% creative control over that show. You do know that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, very much.
Speaking of which, do you guys see the Optimus Prime set that's coming out at the end of this month?
I have not.
The one that looks like rubble.
What's that?
Somebody did a box edit and made it look like rubble. It was great. I cackled.
No, but yeah, June 1st is the release date, and it's a big Optimus Prime.
That's sick.
The head just looks goofy.
The only issue I have with it is that there's no knees. That's the only problem I have with it.
So it doesn't bend or anything. It's more of a statuette.
Yeah.
Oh, you
It's
gotta
got
love when kids are dumb. My son just locked himself in the bathroom.
Oh, nice.
Way to go.
And then if it's not out already, I've looked, I haven't seen it yet, but they're also doing a long neck from the new Zero Dawn game.
Yeah, I've seen those ones.
Ooh.
They're out already, if I remember right.
Do you know how much they're running?
A lot. I don't know specifically, but I've seen it. Probably around 200-ish.
I was gonna say it's either around 80 or around 200. Those are the 2 points.
Yeah.
Optimus is gonna be 170.
The Optimus Lego transforms.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 170 for that.
There we go.
Yeah, they want 170.
They want $400 for the Lamborghini.
Which, to be honest, that set's worth the 400.
I know, but still, they want $400 for the freaking Lamborghini.
I don't even want to know how much the tumbler goes for. It's way more than I can afford.
Less than 400.
400?
350. 350.
No, I can buy all my year's worth of Gunpla for that much. No, thank you.
Yeah.
No, it's 350, and that's the new one. That's not the original tumbler they came out with.
Well, I'm going to bed early tonight, guys.
Yeah, I have to be off here by 1. I cannot stay up any later than that.
Night, guys.
Later.
Night.
Night, I know.
Okay, so then I gotta make the lead wire for that and that. And then I can put that on top, and then I can put that over top. But I need to do the wiring for that first, and then we can have the wiring come up from the bottom. So we're done with the conning tower, headpiece, main piece. I have to go out of order on this.
In other Lego news that I'm excited about, Lego just made an official announcement. They're doing another ATTE set.
Oh.
Which has got me all excited because we've been waiting for a 4th generation.
Right.
I myself at one point had the 2nd generation, which was decent. But the 3rd generation had a better structure to it. But unfortunately, that one is the most. That one has earned a higher amount of worth than the other two have.
Damn.
which is surprising, being that you think, oh, the older the set, the more it'll be, but not so much.
Not as always as you'd think. That's the same thing with Gunpla. Just because it's old doesn't make it rare. It's about...
Just because it's Goompla doesn't make it bad.
No, exactly. God, I
Oh,
really
it's
want to get...
Goomba, it's bad.
I want to get rid of that stigma of third party so badly. I really hate it.
I was actually going to do a video on that one of these days.
Yes.
Is Drizzt still in here?
Yep.
Nope.
I just saw a TikTok, dude, of a lot lizard banging on a semi truck. Do you mind?
Yeah, they do that, unfortunately.
I don't know why it ended up on my FYP, but thanks, Drizzt. I'm sure that's your fault.
They're
Always my fault.
No, I've been on Trucker Talk a while, and those lot lizard videos come up every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then there's some side pieces that go on the side of that. Oh.
Isn't it what you call them, Vlad? Side pieces?
Yeah, because I got these little tiny guns that I've got to go on the side, and some little tiny, more tiny guns that I've got to go on the side as well. And I mean tiny.
They won't let me play Tractor, so I can't let him in.
Yeah. CNC2. All right.
So, Gunpla.
Gunpla.
I'm just a little piece today.
Let's see. So,
Third party. Wait, what?
right.
That's pretty much all I buy anymore.
It's just what's available right now. And just
Oh no, it's not even that. It's just I'm tired of plastic.
Ah. You're mean more of resin than anything.
Yeah, it's basically all I build anymore is resin kits.
And make and do everything else of.
Pretty much.
Yeah, ever since I got into that website showing me the 3D print designs, I've been eyeing some of those builds.
Which ones? We can always talk.
I would want the TR1 Advanced Hazel and the TR6 Woundwort in 1/100 scale.
Okay. You got the files?
They're on the site. I can message. I can message you the link to them, or unless you want to go find them. I didn't download them yet.
Did I tell you that I'm lazy?
Yeah, you gotta bring him the stuff or he's not gonna get nothing done. Right now we're trying to pimp him out for all the 3D printing and freaking artwork so far. We gotta bring the work to Drizzt as well.
I actually made $10 off of that.
That's not bad. $10 is $10, man. That's not bad.
Yeah. I told him I'll do it for free, but give me credit.
He's like, how about
here's
10?
I was like, here's my PayPal if you want to give me a donation.
Nice.
And then he told me he wanted to recolor it, and I'm like, really?
That's how it goes, man. I hate that. Is someone trying to talk, or what was that?
Sorry, that was back.
Oh, okay. I was like, was somebody talking?
That's Nordic. Nordic likes to watch videos while he's talking with us.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm taking these quibbly arms are actually kind of annoying.
I still want to know if Driz could make the hands articulated or not.
There's a third-party add-on that makes them articulated.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
I have a friend that's very into the Quibblies.
The quibbly.
The only Quibbly I want is the SD,
Nice.
the really cool geisha-looking one.
Oh, yeah, from the Heroes? Yeah.
And I only want it because the wife wants it.
Even more why you need it.
Bandai
Yep,
make
pretty
this
much.
sensor.
Well, I mean, there's the first problem. It's Bandai.
Yeah.
I know.
That is your first issue right there.
All right, Driz, I sent you the message with the link to the spot.
Alright, I'll take a look here in just a minute. I currently have my head buried in a drawing.
What you drawing?
Stupid
Something
Barzam.
for AJ or something.
Stupid Barzam, because people were talking about it.
Oh, I just figured out the arms. Thank God.
Alright.
I was working on the AJ's. AJ's has just kind of irritated me, so it's on the back burner.
Ah. Is it just getting too complicated?
No, it's just I can't get it to look right.
Oh.
And I'm
Anybody else having
very
a hard time
particular.
focusing tonight?
Nope.
No?
All the
I'm
time.
hyperfixating.
I am working
Well,
with
I
really
am,
tiny
like,
parts.
Straight up losing focus every 20 seconds.
Oh, shit.
I've had to redo this arm like twice.
Damn.
And now that I realize that I'm hyperfixating, I should hold on my phone.
I'm a little pissed off at
Who
myself
knows?
too, because I decided that it was coming in today. I was like, oh, my stuff.
Okay, leave that. That looks good.
I'll persevere. I'll get most of this done tonight. Hopefully. Speed boost.
So I finished up my my kit last night after chat was done, and I had the voice of Tenno calling.
Damn.
I used to play Warframe. It was a pretty fun game.
I love when he
He's,
drops things. It's just like, damn it, Tenno, you just gotta hold on to your parts, man.
I used to have a murked out Rhino.
Nice.
I never really got into Warframe. I wanted to, but I just couldn't do it.
I like it. I just don't want to spend money.
What money?
Well, technically, you don't have to spend money. It just takes forever to grind.
Well, that broke.
Well, it just takes all the fun out of it.
Money takes all the fun out of it, because once you finish that grind, you've got the satisfaction of something nice.
Right.
I have a friend who fluently speaks killer whale.
$100
Sorry, that was more-
bills.
Okay.
No, dude, literally any game that he has ever been on, he whales.
Sounds like my
I don't know what that
wife.
means. What does whale mean? Pay to play?
Means spends big money.
Very big money.
Kind of like what you and AJ are doing right now. God, my brain does not work today.
It's
Nordic.
It's okay.
Nordic.
I've only told you like 6 times, buddy.
No. My brain not work today because I just had these little fucking tiny cannons break on me.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I understand. You're too famous.
I am
Two
nowhere near famous. Okay, I hope
No, I
that
just
doesn't-
I actually love it when you guys do that because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, I came from the MTG universe. Everybody there knows how infamous. So people not knowing me feels kind of good. Like, okay.
I don't know how much I am actually famous. I mean, there was a thing that somebody made not too long ago about who's carrying Gunpla. I got 1 vote, pretty much.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got 1 vote, pretty much. That was about it. Everybody else got way more. I'm like, oh, I'm here, guys. Hi. It was just before the Dobbs thing happened, and it was just like, yeah, I'm right here. I don't really care, but yeah, I'm still here, guys.
Yeah, I never knew that I would be able to make friends with Dobbs when I was basically just like, hey, dude, take it from me. Don't be aggressive to anybody in this app. That was our conversation because that's why I got in trouble.
Oh,
There it
yeah.
is.
That's how I got in trouble with freaking the stuff that had happened to me on Twitter. Don't correct somebody because they have they're the right one, you're the wrong one.
Always.
Didn't you know that?
No, I thought I
Even
was
when
being nice, just trying to talk to somebody. No, big YouTubers have big egos and like to sit there and throw their followers at your face.
Diversify?
And then even if they are right, it would be nice.
Sorry,
if
that's
just-
Pokemon.
No, you're good.
Saku Aurelius, Megeko Gaitsu.
No, this was someone bigger than even them.
You gotta-
So
Do you have allergies, man? Something
I
bad.
know, right? No, I wish it was Gaikotsu or that. It was you remember me talking about that. It was Jay's 2 cents freaking calling us all stupid. So, yeah.
Jace didn't call people stupid?
Jay's 2 cents. He's a big tech tuber.
Yes, I know who Jace 2 cents is.
Okay, well, he built what is it called? He built a 2.0 grandpa and called everybody who does Gunpla stupid.
Why?
Because it's a
When?
snap kit
Where?
and not a aircraft carrier.
Source it.
What's that?
So he's an elitist.
I need sauce, please.
Oh, you need the video. Okay, let me go grab it.
Somebody's a farmer.
Let me go grab it.
Let us judge him accordingly.
Then he
I-
proceeded to throw
I
all of his...
watch-
He's threw his entire 1.25 million people at my face when I try to just talk to him civilly. I can't find the fucking goddamn tweets about it because they delete them apparently. Because I wanted to have that ammo ready.
Hold on,
Because I watch Jays.
I know. I actually used to like his shit. And then he did that and really pissed me off. Oh. He grayscales and he breaks parts. I actually have to
can't say
click the
shit.
video. God, I hate giving him free shit.
I melted the Sazabi. So.
Where is it out on this one? Oh yeah, I can just click up there. I'm not used to not being on mobile. Okay, posting irrelevant to stream in 2 seconds.
Oh, now I'm looking.
Pasting.
Where's he at now?
There we go. Very basic grandpa. He grayscales it. It says it's trash. And I think my comment that I originally posted on that is... I think I'm like the 40th one down. I don't even know if it's still on there or not. God, I can't even... No, it's in his main comment. That's right. Where I tried talking to him about it.
Why would he buy such an expensive kit just to trash it?
He didn't. He got it free.
Ugh.
Disrespect.
Even worse.
Yeah, I'm in his main comment. Some of us do better paint jobs. Because, box is nice, most kits, but I do custom LEDs. I showed one of mine, and then that got nowhere because I wasn't just praising him for hating on Gunpla.
So he's an asshole.
Nowadays he is. He's actually gotten a lot of hate, apparently, recently, because he did a video where it's like, I'm not a complete asshole.
He just did a build for Kia Pia.
Yeah, I know.
Because of the whole fucking bullshit artesian builds crap.
Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not
you-
too happy about that either, because I didn't know only having 16,000 means you're a small streamer. I'm kind of also mad at that, too.
Oh, that company doesn't exist anymore.
Oh no, her specifically, because it's saying that if you don't have like 10,000 freaking followers, you're not anybody. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea.
No, I'm saying.
Wait,
I'm
on
saying
TikTok,
Artesian
screw it.
builds.
I know. The Artesian builds
doesn't exist no more.
I know, yeah, because they fucked up pretty hard. Yep. No, they had also like a minimum of how many subscribers you had, and they basically said that like if you're not like at 20,000, you're not an anything.
Who said that?
The Artesian build guys. Yeah.
They're not in business no more because of that.
Yep. No, I hate that. I hate that attitude. No. That unless you are like almost practically famous at that point, that you're still considered basically microscopic. And it's like, well, that's great. I'm never getting up there anytime soon.
I did talk to a shop today about a sponsorship.
Nice.
The Steam ones on this thing aren't bad.
They said that they're not looking right now because they're still trying to build their social media platform, like trying to get more followers, but they would DM me and let me know what's going on.
That's why I'm pretty much getting in bed with Leo, because Leo's gonna probably be my main person for a long time coming up. Plus, aka
Studio G.
maybe pay him some money at one point to maybe join in as a partner at some point if he's into it. Not to put you on blast, Leo.
Content videos for Studio G. That's all I got to do. I'm a 9 to 5 job.
Not to put you on the pedestal, Leo, but if you're even still there.
My buddy did talk to me the other day. He texted me. He was like, "Why aren't you doing commissions?"
Don't do them.
I'm like, I don't know.
Don't do commissions. I did that. I did that once.
Annoying.
Unless you're desperate or like Dobbs where you enjoy it, I wouldn't do commissions.
Is it just because like people are picky or what?
People change their mind every 2 seconds.
I mean, technically, what I do is commissions, but
you're not getting like people who are like they literally will 2 seconds out like, okay, can you completely redo the entire model you just did? Sure.
Oh,
no,
there's
no standard set.
Sure.
That's like with your buddy. He's like, hey,
Oh, did he just change everything up on you all of a sudden?
No, he's like, I'll give you free reign. I sent him everything completely finished. And then it was, well, I think I wanted a different color.
God damn it. Seriously? He is staying zombie forever. He
no,
says
not PG.
No, not PG.
No.
Oh, you mean the pics? Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of those, you give me free reign to do whatever I want.
Yeah.
And then you tell me you wanted a different color. No.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, that's not how that works.
No. That's why I'm not taking another commission from Gundam Kingdom ever, dude. He just wanted a straight build. Straight build is what we agreed on. That was what the payment was for. Then all of a sudden he wants decals and he wants a freaking top coating and all this other crap, and it's like, no. Never again. You burned me once on that. You told me just to do a straight build, and that's what I almost had finished. And that way I would have had that whole vacation ready to go. Now all of a sudden you want top coating. It's like, great, that's 20 hours on top of everything. Great job. You just ruined my whole vacation. Fuck yeah. Let's go ahead and get that done real quick. Nielsen works are not fun to freaking goddamn speed build because they take a fuck long time to do.
Has anybody seen gaming chat?
No, what's in gaming chat?
Something amazing.
Let's see. So I'm on the wrong thing there. I'm on the right thing there. And then I need to bring up that thing. Gaming chat. If you're talking about the multiverse thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched the trailer just yet. It seems interesting. I just don't know how it will go down.
We got Super Saiyan Shaggy and a big Chungus skin for Bugs Bunny.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Nice. You guys can agree with what Jade said, or anything. I might be wrong still. I might be wrong still completely on what he said about the gunpla. I don't know. I was told by the internet I was wrong. So I lost 30 followers on Twitch. I lost almost 90 followers on Twitter. So I must have been wrong too, so I don't know. I still don't know about that one. I know you say you like him, Driz, so that's up to you. If you've watched the video yet.
No, I haven't had a chance.
Okay. I might still be wrong.
I'm currently painting.
Nah.
Color go bird.
But I will say this, he would not okay, so you know how you said that Kennel bothered you with not being able to actually say he was wrong? Or even being able to apologize for anything? That's kind of what I had with Jay. He trumpeted that he was correct on everything we were talking about when it happened, so.
Oh, I'm not saying anything. I haven't seen the video yet.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that's the thing that happened with me and between me and him, and so I've distanced myself from that whole situation completely. I wish I could pull the DMs for you. It was really, really bad. I almost deleted Twitter for it because of that.
I'm glad you didn't, dude.
Yeah, I was actually about to quit streaming entirely because of that. It was that bad. Like bullying to the max. My phone would not stop going off with death threats and people telling me how stupid I was and that I should shut my mouth around him. He's correct, and yeah, you need to be quiet. It's like, yeah, that's great. I don't like talking about it because I don't want his backlash coming back after me because I know he still has his trumpeters. So I try to stay quiet on it a little bit more.
It's just Gundam. Like, what the fuck?
He's big into model ships. So he's very traditional.
His freedom, bruh.
Oh, I know.
Well, then let me put it this way in the most plain possible way. If you think that the Gundam that you built is shit, great. Stay the fuck out of Gundam.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we were trying to tell him. It's like, you know, some of us actually like this. And he's like, no. See, you're wrong because it's for children. And it's like, no, it's not. Not anywhere near that.
GWC, bub.
We tried telling them. Lots of people tried telling him that. He read it off as, no, that doesn't exist. In the comments
Gundam
section.
World Championship?
No, he just didn't believe that it was a believable enough thing.
Fuck, dude, there's guys out there competing.
Oh, I know.
Major circuits for this shit.
Oh, I know. And that was one of the things I tried to tell him. I was like, no, dude, you need to see what some of these other guys can do. There is shit that would blow your mind, and they're even using no grades to do it. And it's like, it's not the fact that, yeah, they're simplistic, but they're supposed to be that way.
It's just a gatekeeper.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Gunpla was originally meant to be a children's toy, but so were model airplanes and model boats.
Yep.
Oops. I said what I said.
Hey, no. That's exactly the point I tried to get in. And Games Workshop was supposed to be for children.
It's supposed to have simple rules, too.
Yeah. Okay, let me get this tape measure out, and we need to curve the angle, and let's also incorporate for the gravity. 23.
I mean, Gorka Morka was pretty simple.
Yeah, I've heard Gorka Moka was pretty simple. Nowadays, it's like insane.
But I like my Warhammer, man. I'm just joking. Warhammer is complicated for no reason.
Oh, no, it's got reasons.
Oh, I was just saying, Gorka Morka, the original, was stupid simple. It's the game that introduced the boys.
The boys. I can't but love the orcs to death.
These quibbly fingers remind me of those exaggerated ladies' fingernails. The super long ones.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I follow somebody that bedazzled the Kublai fingers. It was very funny.
I actually have a car buddy on
there we are.
TikTok. She's a little bit of a controversial thing because she's a female building mini trucks and stuff, and she looks like an OnlyFans person.
Heresy?
Oh, I know the one.
Yep, mini truck mom, our babe.
Yeah.
She used to work for Car Toys back in the day. Really cool chick though. really respectable, but nobody respects her in the car community because she's a chick with fingernails.
That sucks.
It's stupid, dude. It's
I
really
mean,
is.
there
Oh,
are
dude,
the controversy
I
of.
love the ones.
No, keep going.
Oh, I love the ones where they post, yeah, I'm fixing my own car. Cool, I've got nails.
Yep. She changed the whole transmission with her like 3-inch fingernails. Everybody was like, that was fake. So she had to go down like based on like everything. Here you go. You got your booger pickers.
I'm gonna have to find those third-party ones. Do you remember who made them, Driz?
Nope.
Damn, I'll have to look them up. I think I know what you're talking about, and I think Sammy had them at one point.
All I know is they exist.
Yeah, I know. I
Glad
think I
know that
remember.
much.
I think I remember when they came out, and I think Sammy had them at one point, but I don't think he has them anymore.
Sorry.
Sammy's freaking goddamn supplies go out like instantly.
Okay.
What's up, folks? We just came.
God damn it.
Oh, I got one. I got one for you, Vlad.
Oh.
I got sent for a random alcohol breath screening today.
The fuck? Why?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Random.
Damn. That sucks.
Oh
Actually,
yeah, and
it's
then they didn't.
good.
No, and then they didn't want to pay for my Uber.
Wow, well, see, that's stupid.
Wow, that's bullshit.
And
Like,
then
keeps
they.
truckers honest, man. I know it sucks because it's inconvenient, but it definitely keeps
Oh
truckers
no.
honest.
I don't care. I'm on my 34. But I haven't touched alcohol for almost 2 years. And
Yeah.
my company knows this.
Did they do everybody else or just you?
Just me.
That you know of?
That's a little bit odd.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
It's a quote unquote random. Yeah, but they can actually do randoms.
They can claim random. I do the same thing at my job. I pick a guy out of the install bay and I say, "Go piss in a cup, dude. It's your turn."
Yeah, I did that. I did that 2 months ago. I'm like, well, why didn't you just make me do the alcohol testing right then and there? I already had to pee in a cup.
Right.
To be very honest, okay, this is just from a manager standpoint. I employ a lot of ex-convicts, ex-felons, so I have to be very protective. So
yep.
Once a month, I pick somebody out of a hat and I say, "Go pee in a cup."
Yeah, it's a good way of keeping them on their toes.
Yep. That goes for me too. I do it too, just to be fair. It doesn't take me 5 minutes. I don't do drugs, so.
Right.
Neither do I. I study for my whiz quiz.
Caffeine is the only drug I do. Well, nicotine too, to be honest.
That too. Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Vlad.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Do you need a back scratcher, sir? Or a butt scratcher?
No, I need these conning tower freaking antennas to go on without stressing out.
Butt scratcher.
Butt
Here's a helping
scratcher.
hand.
There you go, Honored. Go check art.
Okay. I just finished the video, by the way. And
Was I wrong or was I
know who-
right?
I don't know who he is. I don't know what his video style is, but his. I'm not trying to offend people, but here I go offending people.
So, you
I'm
agree
not-
with me?
I'm not an elitist, but here's an elitist statement about what it is.
Exactly.
So I'm not wrong. Thank you. Thank you. You're saying I'm not wrong. Okay, I'm not crazy. Thank God. I can now get out of the funny
You're
farm.
still crazy, dude.
I'm
You're still
crazy because I spend too much money on this shit. Not as much as Driz, but I spend too much money.
So I might not be able to help you guys Thursday.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're fine, AJ. You're kicking ass already.
AJ, you already have done way too much, so.
I meant with what you guys were talking about yesterday.
Yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about it.
But work had a co-worker's like, could you switch days with me, please?
Aw.
And I'm like,
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah, if I have to. I need more money because I have to pay Vlad.
I'm not complaining about the extra day. It's just my days are broken in apart instead of 2 days solid because
Right.
I usually have 2 days
Yeah.
solid the rest.
Ah.
Yep.
Ooh, I like that, Driz.
It's all yours. Feel free to take it.
Sweet.
Come on,
Everybody's
dude,
going to
why?
have a Driz original at some point, except for me.
I know.
All I ask is if you make a sticker, I get one.
Okay,
Definitely.
but that's
I think
that's
that-
actually
I
Yeah,
was gonna say, I think it's pretty fair.
Oh, nice.
yeah, that's pretty freaking sweet.
Also, if you want originals, I can even send you the PSD file of it.
I think that'll be all right for now.
I knew the first day I liked Trizit when he was like, "Hey, I'll make you one," and I was like, "Well, cool. How much?" And he told the one dude, like, I don't know who he was talking to. He's like, $60. I was like, "Oh, okay, sure, why not?" I always wanted a logo. And then he gets in
Yeah, I
DM, and he's like, "Nah, you're good." He's like, "You're good."
Do you know who I told $60 to?
I don't remember his name, but I think it's like a guy that you don't get along with.
Tunnel. No, dude. I seriously almost dropped a colony on his ass the other night.
Yeah, you did. At least he left peacefully before that could happen. So.
Also, if you need a website to make your stickers, stickerapp.com makes fine.
Yes, I'm getting ready to do that as soon as the Patreon pays out. I'm gonna get stickers done.
I know a site as well.
Me as well.
Vinyl Disorder is another good one.
Yes.
So I'm kind of still stuck on that video as I'm just thinking about it. And this is because I come from a background of doing the scale modeling, the glue sets.
Yeah.
Like that's where I started.
Mm-hmm.
And just hearing him talk about it, it's like, yes, doing models like that with glue, especially bigger ones, they are their own beast.
Yes.
But
yeah, but
we all started out with snap kits, dude. Yeah, and he's condemning snap kits, and I admit I did that at one point too, but there were specific snap kits I condemned. It wasn't just snap kits in general.
Yeah.
Well, it boils down to simple elitism. They think they're better than other people because they play with different toys.
Yep.
Well, and the thing too is, as he goes through and works on it, he talks about his struggles while he was building it. He says, "Oh, it's a kit for easy people," and then throughout the video, he breaks a piece.
Breaks parts.
Something goes.
Yep.
It's like,
why don't you go play in the mud with your high grades?
Or when he goes through the Yamato box, saying, "Look how many runners there is. Look, I got metal parts." I'm like, "You really haven't built a lot of gunpla, have
That
you?"
was what I was trying to tell him. I had just built my fucking goddamn perfect grade when after that video had come out. I was like, I did perfect grades. I'm like, they can have 300 to 400 parts, dude, and like 90 runners. Like insane.
Last
Was that?
The
last third party.
Yeah, that and third party, yes.
What was it? The Master Grade EXS has more runners.
EXS. Oh god.
Has more runners than that I know exactly which Yamato kit that is, and I can tell you the MG EXS has about 10 more runners than that kit does.
I have several kits that have more runners. That's called the frickin' Powered Red. Had over 70 frames.
Are you serious?
I had my entire room covered in frames.
That's a big box.
It's the size of a perfect grade. It's the size of a frickin' perfect grade.
Okay. Driz,
we cannot hear you if you're talking, dude.
gaming. How about now?
Yeah, you're really bad. I can barely make out words. Yeah, no.
All right, entry grade complete.
Thank you for at least confirming my problems, and you probably see why he threw everybody at me under the bus, right?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. There we go. Hello, Drizzy.
Okay. My mic twisted. These CG Trader links that you sent me, I fucking hate you. These will take so long to fix, but I will do it.
They're that bad?
What do you mean they're that bad?
These are for rendering. These are not for printing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Just joking.
But no, I'm more than happy to work on it. I can make them printable. I've done it before.
Yeah, just extra time.
It's going to take me extra time, so I can't tell you a price.
Okay, so that's
all right.
done.
How much do you usually charge for labor?
We would do it based on hour then at that point.
I go about $10 an hour.
Okay.
But I'm willing to work with you if I keep the files that I create.
Okay.
So you own the property rights to it or the commercial rights to it?
Basically, I'll print it for you, but I can print it for other people.
I'm honestly, if we decide to go ahead and with it, then I don't mind that at all.
There you go.
Works for me.
Awesome.
All you gotta do is work with me, because mainly I'm gonna have to just add pegs to things to make it all stick together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard what I'm gonna have to do, it's just time consuming.
Time intensive, yeah.
Right.
Because these are probably sheet models and not watertight, and I have to make everything watertight for printing.
Right.
Which honestly,
broken?
I have a program I could just run it through that'll make it into watertight. But I also paid out the nose for that software, so.
I gotta find a Ratchet song for Quibbly when I do my drop video. I'm gonna go get my nails did. and my
You
hair
need to
did.
play. You need to do Ratchet by Borgor.
Ratchet, dirty, nasty.
No, Ratchet by Borgor.
Is that the rap one or the rock one?
It's dubstep.
Oh.
Borgor is a Israeli dubstep artist.
Well, in the music tab in Vlad's channel, I've been dumping a lot of really cool build tracks for people that I've been like finding over the years.
Right.
Some of the cool metal techno and stuff. I drop one every day because I want to just inundate your stuff with a bunch of stuff. I have like over 100 videos. But
Nice.
if you could drop me the link to that guy, I'll add him to the playlist.
Wait, those playlists that you've been dropping.
They're not my videos. Like I'm saying, I'm just dropping them because I'm one of their followers, and I've been their follower since the very beginning. And what this guy does is he finds a bunch of really nice help me out, Vlad, music you can play on stream.
Royalty-free stuff.
Royalty-free.
Yeah, royalty-free music, techno music that you can just stream in the background. And I've been dumping them on the
Nice.
music and media part of Vlad's account.
Nice.
Because they're the ones I personally build to online. And I don't get tagged for, stupid shit. And they're techno.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to just make you your own little area to drop music.
Well, I can stop if it's bugging you guys. I was just trying to help.
No. I'm saying that way it's easier to find them. That way they don't get lost.
Right.
I've been listening to that Zangetsu track today, and
yeah,
it hit the
Zangetsu
spot.
is one of my favorite.
That one literally, that playlist hit the spot.
Yeah. I fell in love with Zangetsu when I did the high grade red ashtray.
Fitting,
I was
very
like-
fitting.
Like I didn't catch it until like I was done with the katanas. I was like, and it was like with the kabuki music, and I'm like, cool. Hopefully none of my TikTokers thought I was being,
Okay, Nordic, it's at the bottom under 3D printers. Just drop your playlists in there, that way people can find them.
Nice.
Yeah. I like the bottom.
I mean, I could put it all the way at the bottom if you really want.
No shit.
I have no quality in my life. Let's do this.
Just don't put the back door.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna make it a category.
I'm done. I don't want to be inappropriate. I don't want Vlad kicking me out.
I won't be kicking you that hard. Alright.
Jesus, kinky. I won't be kicking you that hard, big guy.
Oh no, we'll just knock you down to zombie for a week and we'll see how long you just want to murder your eyes after you can't talk or post video.
That's fair.
Okay.
Nah. We only have one zombie so far.
Sorry, I had to delete that. I'm putting it in a different section.
Yeah, you're good.
He's gonna be like Nordic's cancerous music.
Okay, so that...
How's the drawing going?
It's irritating me, so no offense, it's on the back burner.
No worries.
There you go. Since the Quibbly can't hold anything, can't even wipe its own butt, that's the wrist blade. Pew pew.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Then he drops it.
I just made a category of streaming resources. That way
Nice.
people can post what they find. I'll make other channels as they're needed.
Nice. Works for me.
Yeah, let's not do that again. Sorry, Quibbly. You can't articulate the thumb, bro. That's... Oh, Jesus. There we go.
Okay, well, I'll be back here in a bit. I'm gonna go get some food and
Go get
cool
some
off inside.
food. Go get some food, boy.
See, this bugs me, guys. Do you see this? This is a blade handle, right? It goes right in the wrist. I get why they made the technology, but they made it removable. You can't hold it. Why'd they make it removable?
Yeah.
Because now it's going to be a point of contention when you ever pose this. This thing is going to be, and it's already loose. And then check this out. Just because you want to build the Quibbly, you take the blade off the handle.
Yep.
You stick the handle back in the little slot, like so. And so it doesn't fall out and look ugly. You get this little lever piece.
Oh.
You stick it in here. And I'm going to let you guess, because I know you're a very astute man, what that is designed to do. It doesn't move. It just clicks in place and it stops it from moving.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's nice, but not great either, though.
Right. They could have spent an extra 5 minutes. There's so much empty space in this arm. They could have done an actual lever system.
Yeah. Yeah, they could have.
But whatever.
Yeah.
Not the designer.
Hey,
No.
is it at least better than that Calamity Gundam is what I gotta ask.
Yes, significantly better. The only thing I'm concerned with is the seam lines on this suck.
That's what I've heard.
Seam lines for days.
Yeah, it's a very big paneled monstrosity.
Although I will
Easy
tell you
buffing,
what
though.
kit, I'll tell you what kit has the worst seam lines in my opinion.
1 second. What's up, Urban? So what kit?
The original master grade Faz.
Really?
I could believe that.
Yeah.
That was for a lot of people.
Well, it's not the Faz Verka that you think of. It was for a while it was known as the only double Zeta kit.
Ah.
But it's that old one that had the bazooka and had the missile shoulder pads and everything.
Nice.
Yeah.
That thing was not only a pain to put together, but there were seam lines freaking everywhere.
I have returned, plastic mortals.
Ah, we were talking about you earlier. How
Yeah, I
you
was
like to
helping
buy
my dad.
box damaged things and try to pass them off as good.
No. The whole reason I wish to murder humans at the moment.
No, I was telling them how I'm trying to get in bed with you a lot more, and maybe at some point become full partnered.
Yeah, I'm thinking about setting up a Patreon too to just see if people want to help get me going again too.
That's not bad. Patreons do help.
Do a small giveaway after a certain amount, but help me get things going again.
Patreons do help. Trust me, I've got people paying a lot more than I thought they would. AJ, you better. If you can't make that, you need to tell me, because that if you can make it, I'm making sure you're all right. Trust me. I will not be mad at you if you can't make your contribution. Oh.
Still thoroughly grumpy.
Oh man, I would be too with them.
I'm in a funk myself today.
I was doing good until I got bitched out by an electrician, so.
I'm still bitter from the new rules I got yesterday.
Right.
Now, if you're gonna get bitched out by an electrician, just ask them to go clean up their mess.
That's basically what I told him to go do. I got him off the phone for 4 seconds, and then I went and got my boss, because I'm like, I am not dealing with this guy. He just called me out of the blue, yelling at me about something that's not even mine, and it's like, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, seriously.
I finally have a battle scar.
Ooh.
Yeah, I managed to burn myself at work.
Nice.
I was gonna say, who are we hunting down? But if you did it to yourself, we can't, hunt you down.
Technically you can, but I mean, that's not really a fun way of doing it. Right.
No, it's just under my wrist.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Done.
Man.
Ready.
Okay.
I got the snackies and I don't have any.
I am so broke till Thursday or whenever Patreon and freaking Twitch pays me out. That's my biggest issue.
I mean, I've got pork rinds, but they're at home, unfortunately.
No snack machines near you?
There is, but I shouldn't be doing that because I kind of got myself in trouble last job that there was a vending machine.
Oh, did you break it?
I about had my wife break my card.
Oh.
Because of how much I was using the machine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the best comment on that video.
Uh-huh.
Jay's 2 cents is the verge of Gundam.
Is the what?
Verge. The Verge the whole Verge PC
The whole Verge PC
debacle.
building debacle where they were completely destroying it.
Yeah. Jay's is the Verge of Gunpla.
So, what's your opinion on that video if you've watched it all the way finally?
I like Jay, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, thank you. Thank you fucking people for really siding with me on him being a complete ass about that. Thank you.
Okay, what did I miss?
We were talking about that Jay's 2 cents thing that I told you about a long time ago.
Oh, you mean the fucking idiot that says, if you snap build your model kits, you're a fucking loser and you're wasting your money and all this time and it's not hard? He can go fuck himself. He's a moron.
The Canadian comes out of the gate swinging.
Dobbs with the hot takes again.
That's our wonderful Dobbs.
No, it's not even a hot take. I'm sorry,
humans.
but if you think snap building model kits is easy and it takes no time or effort, you're a fucking moron. Because the amount of time and effort that it takes to clip everything off the runners, denub everything, make it all fit nice and snug, and then, oh wait, let's also not forget, I want to add panel lining, water slides, battle damage, weathering. Oh, you know
I'm
what?
drilling tiny holes for LEDs. So, yeah. I'm drilling teeny tiny holes for LEDs.
Log, you want my drill bits.
And that was a pretty small master grade, to be honest.
It's a 2.0. It's Gramps 2.0.
He broke a entry grade?
No, Gramps Master Grade 2.0. The easiest master grade you could build.
And he says it was trash.
Yeah.
He's a fucking idiot. It's because he probably rushed it.
He did.
Guarantee you, he'd rush it.
He did.
And that is why I say he is like the verge of fucking Gunpla.
Dude, he like when he first started on it, after he got the torso, his whole body language and like attitude towards it is like, I don't even want to be building this, but I got to do it for the video. It's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, so he only did it for the clout and the money.
Yes.
I like his PC building, but that's because that's something completely different.
That's fine. I stopped liking him when he started doing 20,000 builds all the damn time. I'm like, God damn it, Jay, you can't just keep doing that. Even Linus doesn't do that shit all the time.
The Post Malone build was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was. When he's like, I'm building my new PC, it's $40,000, and it's like, cool, awesome.
I mean, Linus does shit like that, but Linus goes, I'm building a petabyte of SSD. This cost over $1 million.
So that's fine, because it's like, he's also showing how the difference of how server build PCs go.
Also, it's completely sponsored, and he doesn't keep any of it.
No, he has to give it back when he's done.
Right?
Post Malone is actually a really cool guy, but
I think, oh, you really don't want my opinion on him.
Well, hold on, hear me out. Please just let me finish. So he was a really cool guy when he started getting into the Magic the Gathering community because he actually plays Magic.
Yeah, I know he plays MTG.
Yep, and he gets in the community, he wins a couple matches, makes a big deal about it, raises the price artificially inflates the price of some really shitty cards. I'm talking 5-cent cards to $500 cards.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But then when we call him out on it, and I mean we as a community, not individuals, we're like, dudes, can you stop? Like, it was a good card, you won with it, congrats. Maybe sign one, then it's worth $500. But otherwise, stop artificially raising the price because this is not appropriate.
Yeah.
And that wasn't like directly. That was like the community as a whole. Like even
you've got all the big guys doing it. Yeah.
We were just like, dude, stop. And then he gets what's his name, Cassius Marsh, old football player. Or still, I think he's still a football player.
Yeah.
He owns a Magic store, and he's been ripping people off this entire time, saying that he has signed copies of Post Malone's cards. Never
God damn.
Those two assholes have ruined what you would want to call famous people interaction.
Wow. See, that's why.
Yeah, also, if you want to think about it, Post Malone used to be a Minecraft streamer.
Dobbs, what are you doing, man?
Oh, what am I doing? I am taping up one of the prize boxes for.
Oh, I was like, dude, you are blowing my eardrums out, but ow.
Sorry, I'll move away from the mic.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
I had to make a pit stop to the post office today.
Oh yeah, no, I had to go get freaking tacos shit sipped out. That was expensive today.
I was counting like Dobbs made of
$25 for 2-day ship with UPS.
That's honestly about what I pay with Canada Post shipping to the States. And
nice.
It takes like 10 days. I pay $20.
25 for a 2-day shipping? Oh.
I know, Mr. Alaskan Canadian adjacent boy.
Law, did you use Pirate Ship for that?
No, we had some postal annex who has UPS and FedEx pickup.
I would try looking at Pirate Ship because they are UPS and USPS.
Nice.
And their postage is like commercial grade without actually having to be commercial grade.
Ah. Yeah.
A few dollars cheaper.
Yeah, with how much I'm gonna have to be sending you guys stuff, I'm gonna have to find a cheaper route.
And they're free.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this now. Your U.S. Postal Service, they're actually decent. I'll say this right now. I have never had a problem shipping anything from Canada for like custom build wise over the border, and it gets to my client within the first week.
Yep.
No issues,
weird.
no damages to the boxes, no nothing.
Just don't send FedEx.
Yeah, don't ship FedEx. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I made that mistake. It cost me $120 fucking to ship via FedEx once.
God damn.
Once.
I was actually surprised it was UPS. I was just surprised it was UPS. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. That's not even USPS.
But no, my first commission build I did, I shipped it out via FedEx. I might as well have done that entire build for free. That's how much it cost me.
God damn.
Oh yeah, I was pissed. And from then forth, I was like, yeah, no, my clients are officially paying for shipping just in case this shit happens.
Yeah, right.
That's why I don't price shipping into my prices.
Nope.
No, I say you pay for the kit, you pay for my time, and you pay for shipping from my house to your place.
Right.
Exactly.
3 separate fees. And more often than not, my shipping is no more than $20.
With the weight of the things that I'm gonna be shipping, ouch.
Yeah, no, I already know yours are gonna be fucking expensive. Probably like $50 to $60 a ship. Yeah.
Unless we could fit them in the flat rate boxes.
Shit.
No.
Not mine. Not mine.
I can't. No, I can't
I
put
know, you
either
can't
of those in
swords.
flat rates.
No,
Not the
no,
swords.
no. You do my
Not
swords
even
that way.
the Kshatriya.
I will knock on your freaking cab door. I'll be like, bitch.
Not even that Kshatriya can. Not even that Kshatriya can go flat rate.
Not even in the extra large one.
No. I'm probably having
that
to
box
go
is like 3 foot by 3 foot.
By how tall?
By 3 foot.
It might fit, maybe.
It's the extra large one at my post office here. It's 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot.
Oh,
It
I'm
might
jealous.
be able to fit.
Like when I want them, I just have to go in and pick one up.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm saying it might fit in there.
Oh.
You might get out cheap there, Nordic.
I don't mind.
If it'll fit, I'll ship it. But if it doesn't fit with all the protective packing,
If it fits, it ships.
But if it don't, I ain't shipping it.
No shit.
Canada Post's motto is. That's what Canada Post motto is. If it fits, it ships.
That's the U.S. Postal Service too.
Oh, you piece of shit.
I am not.
I am so.
Sorry, I'm panel lining, and none of it actually stuck to the plastic, so now I gotta redo it once I went. I waited the 10 seconds.
You should really. Are you doing bare plastic panel lining?
No, I'm scraping it, and then I did some sealer on it.
Okay. If you ever do bare plastic, Sharpies work the best.
Yeah, I don't have any Sharpies that are working right now. They're all out of ink.
I've never had trouble with my Tamiya.
Just drop a higher rated rubbing alcohol in the tips and let them sit for a while. It'll revive them once in a while.
Once in a blue moon,
Yeah,
yes.
see, like it's not staying. This is hand done.
What type of panel liner are you using?
I'm using this guy.
Yeah, don't use that on bare plastic.
It's not on bare plastic.
Did you clear coat it first?
Yes, I went over the area with clear coat, not the whole arm, but just the area.
Okay, I was going to say, because if you're using that stuff on bare plastic, you are going to destroy your plastic, because it will break and it will eat through it. I have first-hand experience on that one.
I've never had that problem with mine.
Wing.
Wait, hold on. Are we talking the Tamiya panel liner?
Yup.
Never had that happen to mine.
I've done 20 kits with that panel liner on bare plastic, and that has never happened once.
I've had it happen. It's not fun.
It's called my Supernova Wing.
The high grade Luna Maria Zaku Gunner Warrior. Its rifle, the butt of the rifle, got destroyed from the panel liner.
It's because it was ABS. ABS is what makes it do it. Polystyrene will be fine. It's ABS that does it.
It's got acetone in it.
Yep, because it contains acetone. And I learned that the hard way, destroying a freaking Supernova Wing. Because it's all ABS.
You don't sound butthurt about it at all.
No, $600 kit broken. No, can never be replaced ever again. No, I'm all happy about it.
I just
First run Supernova kit that can never be replaced because they're never making another one, ever.
So you're saying I need to get a hold of my guy that has like 4 sitting in his backlog?
Yes, because they're never making more of them.
We don't use that word around Dobbs.
I can use it around Dobbs.
No, like you can go ahead and use it around me all you want. I'm just gonna ask you the same question I just asked you. What the fuck's a backlog?
I'm a box collector. What are you talking about? I like my corrugated cardboard more than I like my flat cardboard.
It's those boxes that are in my closet that I can never get to because I'm never home.
Right. It's called the box.
Collect, bro? Like, come on.
called the boxes coming tomorrow, and probably next week. And then if AJ wins the freaking Patreon, if AJ wins the freaking giveaway, I pay him money, and then that kit goes back into rotation. So, because AJ likes money instead of Gunpla, which is perfectly acceptable.
They need to learn how to build plastic track.
AJ knit.
AJ, is that true?
I can't understand with the tape.
Yeah.
All right, I'll mute myself.
Thank you. Say again, Nordic.
Oh, it wasn't important. I was just saying, you don't build? I thought you built, AJ.
No, I'm a crafter. I specifically work with yarn.
Which is cool.
Yeah, either way, art is art. I thought this entire time you built. That would explain why you never answered me as to what your favorite unit was. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't build either, I sell.
He's our resident dealer, so once he gets up and running. He's just a Gunpla enthusiast who likes to take your money.
Wait, what? Somebody rang?
Oh, I know, right?
Well,
I don't mind painting if that's what you mean, but otherwise, I don't build per se.
Oh, we need to get
Have you ever
AJ.
tried?
AJ, are you into Warhammer 40K at all?
A little bit.
Oh, we might be able to make that work. Would you mind if I got you like 40K models for a giveaway as well?
Go right ahead.
What's your race?
I don't pick sides. I equal
the boys.
opportunity.
Are you a Du Bois or are you the Umis?
I am an equal opportunist. So if I pick one side over the other, I play one side and then I work through working on the other side.
Fine. What would you rather paint?
I think based on her personality so far, the Tau. Really nice.
Yeah, he has a very Tau
Better the
aspect.
Ghasts.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no such thing as good guys in the 40K universe, but she's still the nicer, or he's still the nicer of all evil. Or,
Unfortunately,
I said he.
Yeah, he. Gotta keep that.
Yeah, he caught it and corrected it.
Okay. Keep it on track.
Yeah,
Just send me some kits you might want, AJ. Just keep it within the price budget. For high grades, it'll be a little bit harder, but for the monthly one, for the every 2 month, it'll be a little hard, but for the PG and the MG, it'll be pretty easy because I'll keep it around $80 to $100.
Plaid.
What's that?
Okay.
I've got a pack of boys that could always go to a new home.
Ooh. Yeah, she was supposed to paint. She backed out on me. I don't know why she did that.
Like, honestly, they've been sitting in my backlog, but since I don't have paints, I'm really not wanting to put them together, and it's an unopened box. I just don't know when I'm gonna get to it. So if there's someone who's wanting to try them out or willing to paint them, I've got a box of boys that could go to a new home.
If my wife would be painting, I would gladly take it, but she didn't want to paint. It's like, I hate that she doesn't want to do that when her talent is so good.
And
Good job.
I've got a Tau commander too, but he's kind of sticking with me.
Nice.
We talk about Warhammer here.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really don't mind any style, really.
You might be able to send AJ the boys.
The boys.
Well, Honored, would you be happy to know that I have the files for a Warlord Titan?
I want that from you.
Oh.
I want a Warlord.
Do not tempt me like that.
I already got somebody with the Kshatriya.
You got several of us with that Kshatriya.
Yeah.
Okay, I got like 3 of you.
Is it a Chaos Warlord or is it an Imperium Warlord?
You can probably.
I don't know. I'm not that good with it.
Does it
so
have skulls or is it just plain metal?
I
Does it
don't
look like it
know.
belongs on a Black Sabbath album?
I haven't opened it in a long while.
I wouldn't be surprised if it
All
has
I-
both files.
All I know is it's a proxy for the original Warlord Titan that was Forge World.
Yeah, that's a big kit.
That is a huge ass kit.
Yeah, and instead of 4,000, I'd probably be about a fourth of that price.
That is
Get the hell out of me.
insane. I will definitely have to think about getting that from you at some point. I want to do a Forge World Titan. I just don't pay. I want to pay a near fortune.
Hey, sweetie.
That's a lot of freaking paint.
Yeah.
That's a cool leg.
And
Your arm, sweetie.
and knowing me, I'd want to paint every detail on that thing I could.
Why not?
I also have a cricket, so I can make you stencils too.
Oh, you gotta stop. You gotta.
I actually have 2 crickets.
Look, my birthday's in a couple days. I need to make sure I make a good decision, not a bad one.
Warlord Titan.
Satria.
Yeah.
I've also got I can also work on that hazel and that wonderwort too.
I know you could.
I can't currently because my computer's at home.
And I'm hunting for a couple Astray kits at the moment.
What one are you looking for?
You know which one I'm looking for.
Are you trying to get the gold frame?
The Motor King
No.
bust.
No, the one I'm targeting right now mainly is the Powered Red.
Ah, dude, I'm telling you, if you're really trying to get it, I would try Kingdom. He does have some still. But you're going to have to
Yeah.
call him. You're going to have to call him to get him to even get in there. It's the
I
only
gotta
person.
sell that Kai though too.
Yeah. So that's the only person I know who has those, unless you're going to buy off AliExpress.
Nah, I'd probably go through him to get it.
Yeah.
Because I know I could definitely get it through him, or at least have a better chance to.
Yep.
But I need to sell the Kai, and I'm still actually waiting on a free spending money check that's supposed to be coming in any day now.
Nice.
What's a free spending money check?
It's called every 5
Um,
weeks.
No, it's a restitution check for this case has been going on about almost 4 years now. Some dude stole my wallet years back.
Damn. The identity theft
And
stuff.
unfortunately for him, at the time, that wallet contained some stuff that was not normally in a wallet. And so when he jacked it, he just got himself in a world of hurt.
Damn.
But he made a decision so I didn't have to go to court, and I'm getting a restitution check. So
Nice.
So that's some free spending money.
Nice. Yeah, I get that every, like, whenever we have a 5-week month come up, and it's like, yay, I get a little bit of spending cash.
Oh, whenever that third monthly paycheck comes in. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we get 2 this year. We get August and we get June this year.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what my wallet said. Like, yeah, bitch, you're getting it.
I can't wait for when tax return comes.
Oh yeah, the next time around.
Ours came in a couple weeks ago, but it went straight into savings for our home down payment whenever we get there.
Mine have been gone since February, unfortunately. I spent those in about 10 seconds. Oh yeah, I dropped $700 at Kingdom, dude. That's why that guy should have, like, really have been my should have kept me as a customer. I would go blow almost $1,000 at his place every other week. It's like, I'm a whale. I can be a whale. You just got to keep me fed. And I need a lot. I know Leo will probably keep me well fed. Leo knows how much freaking kits I'll buy. I'm not joking. Just to be profitable to keep you guys getting kits going out for the giveaways, I gotta buy them bulk and I gotta buy them cheap. So, hello Hobby Lobby and your 40% off. I want them all. Nobody gets kits.
Hobby Lobby.
So, aside from Advance of Zeta and Astray kits, I'm also a big collector of Universal units, Assault Kingdom, Converge,
nice,
and G-frames. So
nice.
if anybody gets their hands on those and don't want them, or you know of a shop that carries a lot of them, I'm all over that.
I have a G-frame G-frame Unicorn and a G-frame Sazabi that I haven't done anything with so far. Just don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
Those.
Nice.
And I've got the new as well.
Nice. The G-frame wing was terrible. Ugh. I hated that one. I
haven't got my hands on that one.
It was trash. You don't stand up at all.
I've got the Universal unit one.
Nice.
But basically, it's the same thing as a G-frame, same scale,
2, 3, 4,
same
5, 6.
detail, but it doesn't have the internal frame.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna do reds on that outside.
And they do have a G-frame Hazel OWSLA.
Ooh.
That's premium Bandai and is running about $80 converted right now.
Damn. Okay, so those are really small. I'm gonna have to actually size them out.
My scarf and my project that I'm working on is actually getting somewhere.
Nice. Okay, so will that now fit the LED? Because that was really small. Yeah, that works. Oh.
Good old Quibbly.
Yeah, it could always be a worse kit. Could be building the Calamity again.
Oh, I love Quibbly so far. I love the Quibbly. Oh, the Quibbly to the Calamity, this is gold.
Oh, I bet.
I'm just scribing. Just a lot of scribing to do here.
Right.
I think it would be cool to
A lot of
build one of the
space.
I think it would be cool to build one of the Quibbly kits, but I'm just not in love with the design.
I picked it up because I got it really cheap. I didn't get it like super cheap, but I got it cheap enough that I was like, yes, I will buy this. 124 at Quibbly Damned is not bad.
I'm more interested in the Fatal Ash Stormbringer.
Nice.
Well, see, the thing is, I'm a mono eye guy, so I have to build all of their strong kits. Quibbly was one of their stronger units.
The Quibbly is one of the only mono eyes that I'm not actually in love with.
Just sad.
I know, right?
You have to love the mono
I don't appreciate how they made the Quibblies essentially a female gun, mobile suit.
Well, there's a reason why that one.
I didn't appreciate.
Because it's piloted by a female.
Well, I know this one makes sense.
Actually, hold
this
on.
one
I
makes
can bring
sense,
out...
but like all the Quibblies.
I do really like the suit that the Quibbly is inspired off of, though.
I just wish they were a little bit more diverse.
Right.
The Brylant.
Dobbs, yes.
The Brylant Custom, which is what the Quibbly is based off of.
Nice.
That's a cool suit.
What were you saying, AJ?
AJ's on mute and AFK.
Okay, cool. Not a problem.
I just wish the Brylant HG kits weren't so expensive.
Are they P Bandai, I'm guessing?
One of them is regular release, the other two are P Bandai.
Of course it is. Why would it not be?
But interestingly enough, the regular release is more expensive than the P Bandai ones right now.
Oh, is it because of scarcity?
Probably. I haven't seen a reprint for them anytime soon,
So scarcity.
Yep.
Damn. Oh, that's P
Find
Bandai.
anything on Amazon.
Yeah, for a price, and I'm not willing to buy from Amazon for reasons.
I only buy if I'm absolutely fucking desperate. And I'm not that desperate right now.
I just do it so I can get it in 2 days.
Right.
There's a factory right up the street.
Yeah,
My
we have a
shipping boxes are way cheaper from Amazon.
Free shipping, guaranteed money back if anything's wrong. You just really can't beat it. The price is the problem, though.
It really is.
The only kits I've ever gotten off Amazon were the HG Sengoku and the SD World Heroes Red Astray. But those were actually a gift from a Gunpla TikToker that really went downhill not long after he sent those to me.
Really?
She was really big for a while.
Hobby Vault?
On Tik. No, not Hobby Vault. Brightwood was her name.
I think I know who you're talking about, yeah.
And then she just kind of seemed to not just go quiet, but go to a different place after she went through her transition. She was a really good person, and I was so happy that she went and sent those to me, but I just kind of lost contact with her after.
That sucks.
Yeah, that does.
I could always paint this on stream for someone.
Oh, that's neat. That's cool.
It was given to me because I won a giveaway.
Oh, yeah. That would be a cool stream for you.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it because it's a mint condition priceless figure, and I'm trying not to open it.
Well, then don't build it. Buy another one.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Don't build it.
Have me or Driz print you one and then paint that one.
Yes, that could actually work too.
I heard my name what?
I was volunteering you for work.
I'm already pretty stretched out as it is right now.
Yeah, we need to stop. He's gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah,
I've got $1,100 worth of printing to be doing right now.
I'm mostly doing clay sculpting right now.
And he hasn't probably bought any resin.
I've already had the resin for the bust.
Nice. Awesome.
It's already sitting at the house, actually.
Nice.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Every time someone's talking about action figures and they say like mint condition, sealed, whatever, I keep thinking of that scene from was it the Jimmy Neutron movie when Sheen's going on about the Ultra Lord kit figure.
Right.
New, sealed in box, never before seen. How do we know what's even in there?
And he opens it up. No. Hey, that's how I feel with Gunpla kits. You cannot just buy the box and not want to open up and make sure all the runners are there. Because you never know what might fucking happen.
Well, with third party, you have to do that.
Oh, you do.
And I know with GMC, they make a point to tell everybody, check your kit as soon as you get it in.
Yep. I'm going to be checking my Fury when it gets here tomorrow, so...
Wait, I'm confused. What did I just miss? I was lost in a rabbit hole.
Oh, we're talking about how that you should be opening your boxes whenever you get something, just in case to check the runners.
Hey, always check your runners, because you also never know if the shop's going to put something extra in your kit. I.e., you know, say for example, you order markers or Mr. Cement and shit. I know a lot of hobby shops, if you're ordering online, they'll tend to put those glass bottles and shit in the boxes. Like in the Gunpla kit boxes. To help prevent them from breaking.
Interesting.
That's what my
That
shop
drives
ordered
me
out.
insane when they do that.
I put like card giveaways in the box, but I won't
Fucking
put
kill a duck.
like heavy items in the box.
Oh, was it the person I usually buy Gunpla from? When you buy a kit or two from him, he throws in those Gundam trading cards.
Oh, yeah, those seed ones? Yeah.
And he'll throw them in the weirdest places to make you find them.
Nice.
I mean, I've probably got about 50 plus cards now from him.
How good are those? I've been looking at maybe buying some.
Well, they're not. The cards he gets are for some arcade games over in Japan, but they're like trading card shaped.
I know the ones you're talking about.
They look like they could be for a trading card game, but I don't know if they really can be used for that.
No, they have NFC communication in them. It's so you can put them in the arcade machine.
Okay. Well, I've got almost all the Astrays in those cards now.
Nice.
It's funny you mentioned trading cards there, Nordic. Because I happen to have a Gundam Mobile Suit trading card, and no, it's not the one with the NSF feed thingy that Driz was talking about. Give me 1 second, and I will show you, and I will turn on my camera.
But no, when I actually get around to shipping resin, I'll have stickers in there for you guys.
Nice. Have they come in
That's
yet,
my thing,
or are they still on pre-shipment?
I haven't looked in a while, but
Ah.
they'll be at the house before I am.
Nice.
I mean, I still have my old stickers, so
neat.
I got like 200 of them for like $25.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I bet every time it kicks me out of Discord.
No, I've been having
Every
that
time
same
I turn
issue.
on my camera.
I've been having that same issue.
This is a Gundam Mobile Suit trading card.
Nice.
From Upper Deck.
I can't see Dobbs. Dang it.
From Upper Deck.
Now I can see.
Alright, let's see now.
I did Quibley's name, y'all. Just joking. I did
I
the
hate
joint
you,
spell.
dog.
That looks like a couple of the cards I've got.
I've only got the one. This one was given to me. I don't know where my buddy got it, how long he's had it, but he sent it to me and it's in pristine fucking condition.
Nice.
I honestly want to put a plastic card thingy over it. to
Oh,
help
you
keep the
should.
The edge is safe.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to resell it. It's just, it's going to be one of those things like, you know what? I want this to look nice in my collection.
No, you honestly should.
But yes, I have now wrapped up 2 out of the 6 prizes. Yeah.
Nice.
I have Inkies already wrapped up and ready to ship out to the UK. I got Autos wrapped up. I still need to wrap up Cave Trolls, along with Thick Gunpla and one more. I have to double check the winners.
Fair enough. That's what we get for buying cheap.
No, this is what I get for holding a contest that was about 2.5 months ago, and then waiting for a Twitch payout.
Sorry, I was talking to my wife.
Oh.
My wife came in and I muted the mic. I was talking to her. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, she came in asking if I can loan her one of my USB charger box. I was like, why? And then she goes, well, the kid's DVD player needs it. I'm like, what? A DVD player?
Yeah, this sounds like an issue.
Apparently the DVD player runs off USB. I didn't know that.
Wow.
But then she's like, yeah, the charger broke. And I was like, okay.
That sounds like a you problem.
When you're married, you gotta figure shit out. It does.
And that didn't work.
Buff out, super glue.
That one didn't work.
It's the best he's gonna get.
We'll work around for white printing, but that's not what I was looking.
And this chick has fingernails. This Quibbly has fingernails. Just stabbed me. Did not work? Okay. Okay.
They're expensive to do the unpainted miniatures.
Yep.
I wonder, does Amazon have something that I can maybe look at?
Oh, they have tons. Getting AJ all excited about freaking miniatures all of a sudden.
I gotta get my hands on some of the Star Wars ones. Those look super
Oh,
fun.
yeah. They do look fun.
Well, I have a few miniatures I need to paint. The goblins, but...
The Gretchens?
So I just sent Inky a picture of the box that's getting shipped to his place. He's like, nice. I was like, tis for you, sir. He's like, oh, is my Eva Bits and Common Boy in there? I was like, yes, sir. Hence the thick box.
Nice.
So I ship 2 packs out tomorrow. And I'll ship the other 3 boxes out later on this week. Gotta get one person. Two others.
So that. Good on that.
Oh wait, huh? I saw a miniature that I just noticed it was there. And it's $27.
That's not bad.
Is that for a single?
It is a Stonehaven miniature, Dire Owl miniature specifically.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm just so glad they don't do the miniatures in pewter anymore.
Oh, right.
Those are such a pain to paint.
I heard. In the
Vlad,
pure...
I'm sending you a link to a printer.
Yo.
No, you don't need it.
Yes, I do.
Another one that he can't
The
afford.
heck you do?
I'll send it to you
Oh
too,
my
Drew.
gosh! Look how I'm painting the fingers. I'm painting the fingers like I'm painting the nails. Hello, Quiddly. How would you like your nails?
Oh, is that the one that you're trying to do? Yeah. That's nice.
Okay, fine. Fine.
It's a sticker printer.
Is it Nordic's Ratchet Salon?
Yeah.
It is.
No, it's an
Oh,
everything printer, but it does
darling.
white.
Nice.
Look at her butt, Becky. It's so big. Kim Kardashian.
I could probably cut those off if I absolutely have to. Because I think I can glue that on.
You'd love the Titans test team suits. All they do is get their fingernails in red, and red only.
So you
Like,
can
I'm
see
no
the blood
joke,
of their
man,
enemies.
if Dov can see this. Like, I'm no joke using a marker right now just to go over the fine points, and I'm holding it like...
Okay. Well,
Would you like a
do what I
gel coat
do,
on
man.
this, miss?
You do what I do.
Yeah, I honestly can glue those on, so I'm going to cut those.
Figured I'd give the knuckles some gold designing
There you go.
to break up all the brown.
There we go. So I'm going to have to glue that in place, but it does have several holds. That won't be too bad. Now, plenty of room for wiring. I have plenty of room for soldering. Good. Awesome.
But do you, though?
Oh, no, I have plenty of room. This is like child's play compared to doing Gundams. Gundams is like, okay, so I gotta drill 5 holes this way and run the wires up here. And then maybe we'll be good to go? I don't really know.
Honestly,
I might have ordered the miniatures.
Nice.
Do your underlining and a connectivity pen.
Be
Let that
careful,
be all
Vlad,
your
you start-
wiring.
I'm sounding like that shipbuilder.
And that goes over top of that. I honestly didn't think this thing was going to be that fun, but it actually is. Especially doing all the LED work on it.
Did you hear me, Vlad? You gotta do that guy's voice.
Oh, I can't even do his voice.
You gotta be cringy as hell with that guy.
No shit.
Like, oh my god, you don't build ships in a bottle? Like,
Oh, I know, right?
so
Oh my
know your
god.
place, peasant.
You guys are so peasants for not building what I want.
Because you're such peasants.
Dude, I have honestly been trying to get people on my side about that video for years now. And it's like no one in the gunplay community even tried to help me. I got buried. I got dogpiled and I almost quit social media for good.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Not a single person in the gunplay community even tried. It was like, thanks guys, thanks for having my back. At
I'll say this
all.
right now, Vlad, if I knew you when that shit was going on, you bet your sweet, biffy, non-bearded ass I would have had your back.
Right.
Okay, I gotta ask, Vlad,
You
what's
said
the
no.
Dragon Ball picture as part of on your overlays here?
It's because my thing likes to just try to turn on all the old pictures that were on here because they're not supposed to be on here. There we go.
Okay, I was just curious. I was like, why do I see Vegeta and Goku and Super Saiyan God?
Because I tried to do a podcast with an old friend, and unfortunately it didn't work out because he was too lazy to watch the anime list. Specifically, the rule was I watch Super, he watches Wing. He made it 4 episodes into Wing and didn't like it. When I made it all the way up to the newest arc in Super, and I'm like, oh, I just wasted like a lot of time watching Super, and you didn't even make it 2 episodes into Wing. The rule was you need to watch Wing and have a cohesive narrative. Because it doesn't work if only one person watches one and we talk about Dragon Ball Z for fucking 80 minutes.
Yep.
Although the funnest thing was making the...
the explosions. That was about the only thing of the anime I liked, and there
Right.
wasn't that many.
Yeah, he's an actual
guy
friend.
blew up his mobile suit, and he told this other girl that he would never come to her party because he would kill her.
Right. Nah, he's an actual IRL friend. We actually work with him a lot, so it's all right. I forgive him for it. It was just like, come on, you didn't even make it all the way into anything. But the fun thing was making the comparison of Demon Slayer to frickin' Bleach. It's like Demon Slayer is just new Bleach.
Okay.
With all the basically, oh, we're the Goatee 13. No, I mean the Hashirama.
I guess I
Whoa,
can
you can say that
kind
about
of see
Gundam,
that.
too. The 5 gun.
I see that just because it's like Monster of the Week, sad backstory character, and it's just now instead of fighting ghosts, we're fighting demons, and it's like, okay. I do see some parallels between Bleach and freaking Demon Slayer.
Well, no, I don't disagree with you, but then they need to stand out of the way of Goblin Slayer, because that was a good show.
Ah, I still have yet to watch it.
Hey, it's real. I gotta tell you that. I hate to say it, but it's real. You think these goblins are gonna pat you on the back and just stab you? No, they're gonna do inappropriate things. It's Berserk all over again.
I actually love Berserk. I am so glad I started reading
And
that.
you're not gonna have a problem with Goblin Slayer, because that's how the goblins procreate.
Ah. I didn't get Berserk until I started reading it. I'm like, okay, I see it. I see what you guys see.
Everybody got so bent out of shape because it was the first episode too, so it was right out of the gate.
Yeah, they started that with that new skeletal knight thing.
Yeah, people just moved to cancel instantly.
Yeah,
I was like, it's real, guys. This is a real adventure game / anime.
Hey Vlad, I DM'd you some paint that I think you should check out.
Oh yeah, let's see. Electric paint.
I did like how the producers, they low-key didn't want to insult everybody who watched that and complained about it, but they were like, you bitch about not having real enough anime, I give you real enough anime, and then you're bitching that it's too real. I don't think you people know what you want.
It's electrically conductive. That's interesting. I just don't know what I do with that. That's interesting.
Paint your underlining with all that, and then set your lights to it.
It's electrically conductive though. That's the problem.
The entire underlining would be, your light source for power.
Yeah, that is interesting. Price for design printing circuits, fixing small repairs in circuits, painting on. Huh. That is weird. I'd have to look into that more.
I just found it a while back, and then you were talking about doing your lighting, so I found it and sent it to you.
I want to use some black 3.0, get a calligraphy pen and use that for panel lining and see how much that would drive people insane.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Like your panels are so deep that it eats my soul.
And the pinkest pink on top of that, why?
Right?
You made the Pink Ranger, and I can't stop looking at it. But yeah, I thought that paint would be kind of neat for some stuff you do.
Yeah. I just have to figure out what it's actually, how to use it is going to be the hardest part.
Yeah, I don't know how to use it. I've just seen it a couple of times.
Yeah, it's electrically conductive, so I'd have to be careful with it, so it could short out my stuff. That's never fun. Okay, so that's good. This thing's gonna have a massive wiring harness. I'm gonna have to do all these UVs together.
Bye, AJ.
Bye, AJ. Oh, if you guys didn't check out Patreon, I did also say if you have any ideas for kits you want for the giveaways, just DM me and we'll see what I can do. Because I'll only be able to get what I can find.
Ashtrays for days.
That's gonna be a hard one, but we'll see.
Zoids and Digimon.
Oh, you want actually Zoids, so
Or Digimon.
Or Digimon. Could work Digimon in. Digimon will just be up there in Master Grade territory, so I might pick up a couple of those.
Just as long as they're not BT Zoids.
Oh yeah, no, I will not pick up BTs.
Speaking of a BT Zoid, that's gonna be my first one.
Yeah, that's what I did
It's
too.
gonna be a clear one.
That's what I didn't do clear, but I did a BT the first time around, and I regretted everything. You're just lucky that people are telling you about BT before you do it, and you're like, but this is supposed to be good, Mommy. Why did they hate me? BTs are fucking such a bad look for Kotobukiya because they're straight Kotobukiya bootlegs, and they're terrible. My Panzer, nothing fit, and I even fucked up a bunch of pieces. Dobbs, when you are doing that, be very careful with the leg polycaps. Make sure you have the right ones in the right sector, or you're going to fuck them up.
Good to know.
Because the front legs are smaller than the back legs on the polycap. If you put the front legs on the back, it will not work correctly ever again. So make sure that your legs you keep separate.
How many rudders does it come with?
A lot.
Like, are we talking
14,000 runners.
It's about 28 runners usually for a BT Zoid. Well, for any Zoid of an HMM size.
So it's about the same as an average perfect weight then.
Yes, they are about a perfect grade size. Even Sir Phobos says that HMM is basically perfect grade in complexity. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Speaking of Phobos, he keeps searching out my stuff, and I love it. He finally found the frickin' the Berserk Fury video just this morning. Well, this afternoon, actually.
I'm starting to get a little more notice on my custom work that I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
Copper, white, copper, white, copper, white.
I'm posting more videos, and suddenly I'm starting to get noticed again.
That's how it works.
I need to get everything organized, then I can start making things on video.
Yeah. That's how it works.
So is there any way CapCut could pull audio from TikTok, or is that not possible?
What do you mean pull audio from TikTok? Need more specific.
Like it linked, like my CapCut's linked to TikTok, but like I can't use the sound bits that TikTok has.
You could always record it with V-Record and extract the audio.
Oh, that's true.
That's what I do when I want a specific sound I can't get, and if I'm just doing it on TikTok, I'm not too worried about freaking copyright infringement.
I don't even think they copyright.
They do. From time to time, it depends on the copyright holder. Eminem copyrighted me on something.
So should I be worried then?
Yes, you should. He apparently does not like people using his shit.
Then TikTok needs to get on that shit and take it down then.
It's up to the license holder. That's not up to TikTok.
I would laugh if he didn't copyright mine and he'd just be like, sounds like somebody woke up one morning with hate mail.
Right.
And I'm just gonna be like, OM, if you only knew.
Right. Alright, so...
And to just watch him approve that my video, I'll be like, yes! The ultimate golden seal!
You have some ambitions there, sir.
Yeah, I know. I got high hopes with it.
Backlog.
You're just on that high cloud because Styx follows you.
Honestly, like he's a cool dude. He hasn't dropped into my live feeds as of recent. I'm sure he's been busy, but like
he's been streaming a lot.
He's been streaming a lot. I've noticed for sure. But I do at his videos every now and then, and he'll comment, and like he'll leave his smiley face with hearts and stuff.
Right.
And I'm just like, you know what? I'm getting his approval regardless. I like it.
Man, I just wish he would follow my account just for shits and giggles.
Honestly, dude, like when he hit that, when I realized, like when I found out that he followed my account, I'm just like, wait, what?
Right.
Like I had a fucking heart attack. I was just like, senpai really notices me? And then, okay, so Do you remember a while back how I told you I got banned? Oh, sorry, I got banned from his live feed on TikTok on one night because I sent an invite out. Oh, okay, that was somebody else. So my first interaction with him, I don't know if it was TikTok or if it was one of his mods, but I was, complimenting his build, saying because he was working on the death site at the time. And I told him I had just recently built it. It's an amazing kit, this, that, and the other, and it would be awesome if I offered him, and I didn't drop the link. I offered him, to come and join the community.
Yeah.
And then I was banned shortly thereafter. I was like, okay, whatever. So I sent him a DM. He finally sees it almost a month and a half later and hits me up about this. And he's like, hey, dude, just wanted to make sure you were good. I was like, no, man, I'm cool. I was like, I've been dealing with a lot of, this was right at the time where I was dealing with the funeral and shit. So I dropped all that on him and everything else. He's like, oh, dude. I was like, yeah. He's like, are you in Vegas? I was like, no, man, I'm on the East Coast of Canada. He's like, shit.
That's cool. He's out of Vegas, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's out of Vegas somewhere.
Nice.
Somewhere out in the West Coast. But he's real chill. And then he posted a video, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with him just sitting outside, and it was captioned, "We decided to take a break from building just to go sit outside in the fresh air."
Yeah, I saw that one. Yep.
And I was just like, yeah, that was me the other day over the weekend. I was sweating my ass off outside. I felt like I was at work. I wanted to go back to the office and build.
Right.
Styx is fucking awesome shit. I love his stuff.
I wouldn't mind if he got on the stream at some point, but...
Well, guys, I'm going to head to bed. I got work in the morning.
Same. I got to get off by 1, so...
Yep. Well, you guys have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Do not breathe the black smoke.
Don't let the Zaku's bite. Goodbye.
Later.
Light.
Okay.
I changed the lock screen on my phone today.
Ooh.
Yeah. My wife got mad at me. She was like, where's the picture of us? And I unlocked my phone and showed her the background. She was like, oh. I was like, yeah, you can take back your anger. Well, I swapped it out from the Principality of Xeon to my favorite mobile suit of all time.
The Sinanju?
Nah, man. He's a little goofy looking.
Oh, you got a goof.
I got the goof custom.
Nice.
Oh, right. I'm not... Here. There we go.
All right. Let's see if all these work. I'm very concerned if these will all work. So white. And a orange.
Just that piercing mono eye just glaring into the camera screen.
Nice.
Oh, my wife grabbed my phone. She opened, she hit the lock button to see what time it was. And normally she asks me about the time because I have it set to 24-hour time frame. Like, a normal person should.
There we go.
And she just sees that freaking mono-eye figure, and she damn near drops my phone and was like, what, did my goof scare you? She's like, is that what that is? I was like, yes, it is.
So let's go that. Let's drop that exposure rate. No, drop the exposure rate. There we go.
Sounds like good.
Did my lock screen make you goof?
Right.
Yeah, those are looking nice. But then I have, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds I gotta get on there.
Or did you put those in?
No, I just hand soldered them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this thing does. You get 1 blue LED for the conning deck, but that's about it.
Really?
Yes.
Lame.
Yeah. So I was like,
it's cool that they gave you an LED for it, but
it's a terrible LED
lame.
though. It's a Bandai LED.
lame.
It's just this little thing. It's a terrible little Bandai LED.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I heard those were garbage.
They are trash. They constantly lose connection.
So, not to self, go third-party route.
Or just build your own like I do.
Yeah, I'll learn the ways of the electrical work. I just don't have a soldering iron.
Just grab one off Amazon. $20 for the
Go to
basic.
Crappy Tire or Walmart and grab one.
No. You want the one from Amazon because it has a thermostat. You can control your solder flow by controlling your temperature.
I was just gonna get the one that heats up with a magnet.
Yeah, but you want to be able to control
use the
your
coil of
solder.
soldering.
You got to keep.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like I would, because my dad has a soldering iron, but it's like old school.
Yeah.
So in your left hand you would hold your spool of solder, and then
Yeah.
in the right hand you actually hold the iron.
That's how mine
That's
is.
That's the route that I was taught. That's what I was gonna learn.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Relearn, I should say.
So this one's the one off Amazon, and you get a thermostat. That's the only reason why I say, so you can control your bird.
Okay.
Like
Well,
I
see,
like.
the one that my dad has a dial, but it's on the actual the bed of the thing.
Yeah, yeah. He has like a Hanko. Yeah.
Yep. He's got. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's a Hanko. It's blue and yellow, right?
Actually, it's like a tobacco stain color.
It's
Like,
still probably a
it's
Hanko.
white. It's white, but it's been in a shop with cigarette smoke, so we're looking urine yellow almost with a hint of brown.
It's probably still a Hanko. It's the most common type. Okay, so that. Now we just gotta make sure that'll
I
fit.
really want to start fucking with LED work, and the first one I want to try it in is either the new or the Astray.
Not the new. You don't want to do it. It's a lot harder.
If
than
I'm
it
doing the
seems.
new, I'm only doing the head and the chest.
Oh, that's easy shit. Yeah, you can do that one.
I thought about doing like all the effect parts, but I'm just like, that's a lot.
Yeah, it took over 200 hours to do that. That's literally what mine does. Somebody hasn't watched my videos.
No, I just do it in the live streams.
Ah, you need to actually go look at my freaking new, dude. If you've never actually seen that new, it came out looking good. Somebody doesn't check my Christmas list.
Do you even read my Christmas list?
Okay. Yeah, it should have been from like 2 months ago, so it should be easy to find if you're gonna go look for it. If you can't find it, I can grab one for you if you're interested.
Oh, you have them all up on TikTok, yeah?
That's what I'm saying. It was like 2 months ago if you're looking for it.
Yeah, I don't mind scrolling.
Shouldn't be that far. You'll see it. Okay, so that looks good. That looks
Glad
good.
I'm sending you something.
Yo, as long as it's not freaking that more of Takara. I hate that guy.
No. No, it is not.
Ah, him stealing everybody's work is so annoying. Like, yeah, that one that he showed me, it was cool, but I just know that's
DMs
not.
on TikTok whenever you have a minute.
Oh, DMs on TikTok. That means we have to go back to this computer. Other one. Don't forget, you have to go to profile, then you can click DMs. Or I can just grab my phone like a human being would. Oh, yes, I saw that video, dude. That thing's sick.
I love that Viking dude. I'm so like I'm happy to know that he's a Canadian as well.
Right? Yeah, I saw when he had the first test version of that going. I'm like, God damn.
I got asked about my Spiegel today.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, somebody saw the card standee from it, like on my wall. He's like, "Do you have the Spiegel?" And I was just like, "What? This little guy? Yeah, I got this little guy."
How's the rat video doing? 248. That's not too bad on that little bastard. Someone was posting like, "What's the most needy animal you have?" And I posted the damn freaking.
Yeah, I saw that.
My needy boy.
I'm gonna have to stitch it and do my dog.
Yeah, he's so needy. He'll only sit most of the time when he's got a freaking treat in his mouth because he's a dum-dum. The rest of the time he just wants to run around, and the other one just sleeps all day long because he doesn't give a shit. Oh, I lost a follower. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm back at 5,097 instead of 5,098. Whatever shall I do?
I'm at 1284 now.
Nice. Tonight's been a real slow night for some reason. Been weird.
Trust me, dude. I know how you feel.
Yeah, I know. It's like the opposite of the other night for you, where you were like, I have had 2 people all night long. This sucks.
Yep.
Last night, damn, I had so many, but I also had
I'm
freaking.
having issues with my TikTok chat because of how my phone is placed, I don't see my chat.
Okay, million monitor boy. Just have an open window on one of your monitors. Just bring it up.
I guess I should. Yeah.
Bring it up on Chrome or whatever weird Canadian. Maple Leafs are us. Yeah, bring it up on there and just have it up right there.
Like a normal person.
I'm making sure. Every time I say that to somebody, they're like, no, I don't use that. It's like, why do you not use normal shit?
When somebody asks me why I use Chrome, I just look at them and go, "You don't."
Oh, right. Then all of a sudden, Honored's like, I don't use Chrome.
No, I do.
Okay. My wife's weird. She uses some weird shit for her browser, and it's like, why don't you just use Chrome like a normal person?
And when someone says they still use Internet Explorer.
I have to deal with that at work. I don't want to deal with it at home. Work still thinks that freaking Microsoft is still good to use in 2021.
Yuki. The only thing that's
I'm
good
off,
about Microsoft
guys.
right now is maybe the
Yeah,
operating
later. Go get some sleep, dude.
No, I gotta start something else.
Oh, fun.
I gotta replace I gotta buy a new tool soon, and it's not for building.
Really?
For a household, yeah, it's for a household repair.
What tool do you need?
I need a. I have the tool itself, but it's a special tool. It's one of those safety tools that you need. So think an Allen key, but with one of those posts kind of bored out in the middle a little bit.
Okay, go to Lowe's and get the Lowe's I got it from. I think it's Lowe's.
I need a set of those because my slide lock has 2 bolts that are slowly protruding out, and I tried to get into my house tonight and damn near got locked out because of it.
Yeah, and they have safety keys on those.
Yes, they fucking do.
Go to Lowe's. I think they have Allen Star keys that have the security bit in it because I had to have those for a piece of equipment a while back.
Okay.
And that was the only place that had security keys.
Because I personally don't feel like kicking in my door at, say, 1 in the morning.
Yeah, if you need security keys.
Especially since I got a full-grown bulldog.
Yep. Yeah, I think I got it from Lowe's, and I don't remember. It was only like $10 or $15, but I can't remember the brand. I think it's Cobalt.
It's usually Cobalt.
Yeah, it should be Cobalt.
I'll either grab those or a set of fucking Huskies.
Yeah, it's not Huskies because I had to go to Lowe's. Lowe's is Cobalt. Husky is Home Depot.
Lowe's is Cobalt and now Craftsman.
Yeah, and Craftsman. And they're not Craftsman's because they're aluminum, so they're nice. They're strong too. Strong
I'll
as
just go to
shit.
any AutoZone.
No, you're really not going to find security keys at AutoZone. I literally had to go to Lowe's specifically for them.
Okay.
You're talking to a guy who has to buy whatever tools he can get because my company does not provide us with shit other than the one screwdriver they gave me 4 years ago.
And the box cutter.
No, that's for people in the store. I don't get a box cutter. I have to buy my own shit. My bag is a $70 bag because I have to have a special strap so I can carry it, and I got to buy a new one because mine's falling apart soon. And I like a very specific bag.
I have to buy a new knife bag. Well, I haven't carried my knives to work recently. As well as the fact that I can't exactly use them in the kitchen, but my boss says I can as long as my health inspector doesn't walk in when I use them.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've told you about my blades.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
you just
not
gotta be
getting rid of
careful
those
of them,
anytime
yeah.
fucking soon, man. Like I will, like if one of my kids got like everything above a bit like forbid they actually decide to join the restaurant realm like I have.
Right.
I'll give them my knives.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, my one son looked at me. He's like, Dad, I want to be a cook like you. I looked at him. I was like, don't do it.
Get him on a trade skill, dude. Get him on a trade skill.
Honestly, I'm gonna. Like, I'm gonna.
The young kid who comes in here and is a mod of mine, who really actually kind of set up a lot of the bots and stuff, he's like, what should I do? I'm like, learn a trade. Oh, my dad does masonry. I'm like, learn masonry. It's something to fall back on later in life if you ever really need it.
But unfortunately, my hands going the way they are.
You could learn electronics. Trust me, you could learn electronics. You don't need stable hands. You just need to be able to do it.
As long as my bosses don't care that I smoke a shit ton of pot.
Half the people who work for our company are dum-dums who do it on the job.
You don't need stable hands to drive a bulldozer.
Nope.
Honestly, I think I just might go back to automotives if I can do it, if my hands will allow me.
The problem I have with automotive is it's not as stable as it used to be. That's my only problem with automotive.
And they haven't fixed how they pay people either.
Oh, are you guys still commission?
For the most part, yeah.
That sucks. I fucking hate that.
They still need to do pay like they do with the diesel mechanics. Get out of the whole commission crap.
Okay, so with that, then are we gonna run into space issues on this? We really shouldn't. And we can have all that wired up. Yeah, that should be fine. I just gotta get all these pieces at once done. So that piece goes there. I'm gonna have to glue that piece on after I do the detail work. I'm kind of working like halfway backwards on this because I have to do these pieces in a very specific order to get the wiring correct. Sucks. So I have to glue this piece to this piece because I cut some pieces off of it so it would fit. Get the 7 last LEDs lit up, which are going to be reds. And then I can get a wiring harness started from here. Plan the wiring harness coming out the bottom. Then connect the wiring harness on the top and the conning tower. And then it's pretty much done. This is like the easiest lighting kit. Why did I put this off for so damn long? This thing's easy. I've been fucking hard. I don't know why I put off this model ship forever. And it's going to look great. I mean, it already looked... I don't know. What do you think so far? This has very little anything. It's just a little bit of brush polish and some pen liner. Yeah, what's your opinion?
Weather it up just a little.
I don't have anything to weather it other than my markers that I use already.
Okay.
Yeah, I would put some weathering, but...
Flat coat that bitch then. Hit that with a flat coat.
I'm worried about some of the clear parts, but they shouldn't be too bad. I am going to probably put a semi-gloss on top of it. Because it is a little bit more glossy than I like.
It looks good, though.
Oh, yeah. I was concerned that the color would be not as nice. But that out-of-the-box color is not too bad. I was actually worried about it.
Separation.
Yeah, well, I did do a little bit of painting on these little pieces right there, so I had to add a little bit of some crimson blood.
Well, that orange is...
Oh, yeah, that orange is fucking sick. There's still a little bit of... There's actually 2 more parts still left for that. So, yeah, it's not too bad. And then with the lights going, we have the little navigation computer running, and then we have the conning tower running. And then also the thrusters down at the bottom as well. So lit up, it'll look pretty good too. I'm probably going to have to run it on 5 volts because UV, when you have 5 or more, they jump from 3 to 5 pretty fast.
You know, it might... I've got mixed feelings about it, but Bandai needs to jump on with Halo.
Oh... Actually, there is a company who did a snap build Pelican not too long ago. Fairly expensive.
It wasn't that great of a kit, I can tell you that.
Was it not? Because I was thinking about buying it.
I mean, yeah, you could definitely make it work. It's just, you can make it look nice, but it's just going to take some work.
Oh, is it that bad?
Yeah.
Oh,
like when I
sucks.
built it, it reminded me of the Revell monogram Star Wars snap build kits.
Oh, that bad. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says
I
snap build,
don't-
but it doesn't mean snap build.
You got putty filler?
Oh God, it's that bad? Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, but like if they could do, I mean, if Bandai is really good with those starblazer ships, I'm wondering if they wouldn't be half bad if they started doing the UNSC
they would.
ships.
They would do really good. This
And they
thing, this thing's nice. I've had no problems with it really. It's
So
just
you
it's
do
very
pillar.
finicky. Yeah.
You get a forward unto dawn, pillar of autumn, the infinity.
Right.
Truth and reconciliation. Gotta love to get some of the Covenant cruisers.
Oh, I would love like a Kotobukiya to do a scarab.
Oh. How about it's like a long sword or a short sword?
Ah, right.
Broadsword.
Ugh. Yeah, the broadsword was so cool for the one little bit that we got to fly it. Like,
yeah,
I want to do this more. This is way fun. God. Reach
Or
was.
they start doing.
I don't know. Keep going.
I was gonna say do the ground units too. You get a warthog,
Oh,
scorpion,
yeah.
mongoose.
Oh man, Bandai doing a fucking scorpion tank would be sick.
I mean, you can go on the Covenant side of it. You know, Wraith, Ghost.
But we all know Bandai, they will get greedy.
Yeah, they will.
Because it's Bandai.
Dude, I just keep thinking about them doing a Pillar of Autumn. I would go nuts over that.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to do a freaking 1/500 scale Yamato at some point from Starblazer. It's a little expensive,
Yeah.
but I want one.
I want to do that one too. It looks like a good kit.
If this thing is anything to go off of, it is. Because this thing's been pretty decent.
How much did that one run you?
This was 90.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're not cheap kits. I did screw up that little turn up there, but I had to go and glue them in place. Because it was going to fall off. And I just a little too much glue on that one. But yeah, this was 90. I think the 1/500 runs around 200 to 300 sometimes. But it's also huge. The one 1000 runs about 100 as well. If you want the 1000.
Yeah. I know when they did the big Falcon and the big Star Destroyer, those were pretty expensive too.
Oh yeah. I mean, the quality's there. I mean, the plastic. I don't even have to do treatment on it. This plastic. I don't know why they can't use this plastic for their gunpla because I don't have to do any. I don't have to do any backlighting, backmasking, because it's so thick that it doesn't really care. The LEDs are not bleeding through like they normally do. Oh, yeah, I'm probably not getting through most of this tonight. I got at least a good amount, and I got the conning tower and half the rear thrusters done. I just gotta get the other half done. But I need this done first, because I gotta get it, the ones on the back side on the bottom, I have to feed them through here, and then I'm going to have to solder everything in place in this area, then put this over top because there's a piece that goes in clamshells over top. And then running the wiring harness. Then running that wiring harness, and then I got to get decals and clear coat. No, decals, then... I don't know. I know you can do clear coat over decals, but it's not usually recommended.
Did you take a look at the pictures I posted, or maybe the video of the finished Dusak?
No, not yet. Where'd you post them at?
Well, of course the video's on TikTok, but I post them in Gunpla last night after I finished it.
Oh, yes, I did. I have to remember what that is. That's right. Your weird wants to be red framed / Magasuki Hoten. It came out looking all right. I know you said it was giving you a nightmare headache, right?
A little bit, yeah. The hands kept exploding on me because they're the newer MG hands. Like on the Jesta, like the Jesta hands. And then of course that red plastic being highly susceptible to stress marks.
Right.
But other than that, it fit together pretty darn well.
Nice.
No, very, very limited posability though.
Yeah, I see that. It looks very... I am a robot. I do not move.
It's solid though. And it's got good stability.
Right. Okay. You know what? I have to get off. My eyes are getting too heavy. Sorry, guys. I really...
You're all good?
I do have to get off. My eyes, I can't even keep them open. I was very apprehensive if I could even make it to 1, so my eyes hurt. My left eye's been giving me a lot of issues lately. It's been twitching really hard. But yeah, let's see. Doms, you're not streaming tonight, right?
No, sir, I am not.
Let me see who might be streaming. They only got 3, so let's see if I can send those 3 somewhere. And then I can talk to you gentlemen for a little bit. No one I like. I've only got 3. Thank you everybody for watching, and as well as thank you to all the patrons. I need to do that more often before I close out the night. Let me make sure I get all those names correctly. Nordic, AJ, you are my top 2. AJ being our Lord and Vampire Savior. Nordic being our newest Vampire Assistant. Dustin, Dust Dragoon for being part of the Lycan Corp employees, keeping us running by crunching those numbers by moonlight. Lufri as the personal blood bank. Veg as our coffin dwellers. And our toe stabbers of Taco, Plamu, and Green Rager. And our one and only minion, Carbon. Where else would I need him? Yet, being there. Being my cackling minion on the side. Thank you all. We will get the newest updates as I roll them out. I will keep you all informed about the giveaways. We are so close to the $500 goal because holy crap, we're almost at $250 already. Thank you everybody, and I will see everyone tomorrow night for more Gunpla. Technically Starblazer because that's what I'm building at the moment. My eyes hurt so much I need to go to sleep, or at least not stare at a screen. Thank you all, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.